becomes more valuable. Then we have the auxiliary grenade launcher. Again, this isn't creating a new squad, it's adapting an existing one. The launcher improves the unit's ability to deal with vehicles, which means if your opponent suddenly starts bringing armor onto the battlefield, you don't necessarily have to replace your infantry, you can evolve them to answer the new threat. And that idea comes up again with the supercharged plasma pistol. This upgrade gives the squad access to a powerful area of effect attack, whilst also increasing their effectiveness against multiple target types. Rather than locking anti-armor or anti-infantry capabilities behind completely separate units, the Space Marines seem to have a lot of flexibility built directly into their existing roster. On the tabletop and in Space Marine lore, they don't usually solve every problem by deploying dozens of different units, they tend to solve problems by equipping the right warriors with the right tools for the mission. And that's exactly what seems to be happening with Dawn of War 4. Now this same philosophy seems to continue when we move over to the Assault Intercessors. As the name suggests, these are your close combat specialists. They are designed to get into melee quickly and excel against infantry, but once again, they are not locked into a single role. One of the first upgrades we see is jump packs. Now jump packs obviously aren't new to Dawn of War players, but seeing them implemented in this way is really interesting because they are handled as a war gear option rather than a completely separate unit. Instead of building Assault Marines from scratch, you can equip Assault Intercessors with jump packs, unlocking the jump pack assault ability. This will let the squad leap over obstacles, ignore terrain, and slam directly into the enemy positions, damaging anything where they land. Immediately, you can start thinking about all the tactical possibilities. You'll be able to jump over defensive lines, you could dive into ranged units hiding behind tougher infantry, you could even cross terrain that would normally slow your advance. Or, I guess you could simply just reposition much faster than your opponent expects. Mobility like that is incredibly valuable for an elite army that usually has fewer units on the battlefield. Now the weapon upgrades push that flexibility even further. Power Sword and Hand Flamer turns the squad into an even stronger anti-infantry option. The damage increases shown on the tooltip are especially impressive against light infantry, making this an obvious choice if you're expecting to fight orc mobs or other lightly armoured targets. On the other hand, Thunderhammer and Plasma Pistol takes the squad in a completely different direction. Instead of focusing on infantry, it improves their ability to deal with vehicles while also granting access to the supercharged Plasma Pistol ability. Again, it's another example of the same design philosophy. King Art Games isn't forcing you to replace one unit with another every few minutes, they're actually encouraging you to adapt the units that you already have. Now that of course will create much more meaningful decisions because you are investing in squads that have already had experience, veterancy, and battlefield history instead of just constantly throwing them away for newer options. The more I watched this battle report, the more I realized that is probably the defining feature of the Space Marines. They clearly aren't a faction that wins through overwhelming numbers, they are a faction that grows stronger by refining the quality of the army that they already have. Every upgrade feels deliberate, every piece of war gear changes the role of the squad. Essentially, by the time the early game is over, I suspect that two Space Marine armies might contain many of the same units on paper, but depending on how each player has equipped them, they could actually play very differently. And that is before we even start talking about the heavier infantry, specialist anti-armor squads, vehicles, or commanders, because those open up another level of tactical depth entirely. As we saw the match starting to move into the mid-game, the Blood Ravens begin unlocking some of their more specialist units. The early game looked like it was all about flexible units like intercessors that could be adapted with different war gear, but as your economy grows and your tech tree expands, it's clear that the Space Marines start adding squads that are designed to excel at very specific jobs. And the first of those is the Blade Guard Veteran Squad. Now I have to say that these guys stand out immediately as one of the toughest infantry units we've seen so far. They are described as heavy infantry and that are effective in melee, good against most targets, and highly durable. And I suspect that last point is really their defining feature. They clearly aren't going to be sprinting around the battlefield looking for isolated enemies. I suspect that they will be the kind of unit you push into the center of the fight and trust to hold the line when everything else works around them. From a tactical point of view, they make a lot of sense. While your intercessors provide ranged fire and your assault intercessors are jumping into key targets, somebody still has to stand in the middle of the battlefield and stop the enemy simply running over your gun line. The Blade Guards look like they are designed for exactly that role. On the opposite end of the spectrum though, we have the Eradicator Squad. These guys look like pure specialists. They are described as anti-armor infantry, effective at range, excellent against vehicles, and strong against structures. So unlike intercessors, these guys aren't trying to do a little bit of everything. Their entire purpose is essentially to answer heavy armor. Now that becomes really important once you start looking at what the orcs can actually field. Later on in the battle report, we saw gun wagons, death dreads, and eventually even Gorkanauts appearing on the battlefield. If the Space Marines didn't have dedicated anti-tank units, they'd probably really struggle to deal with those threats. Instead though, Eradicators look like the answer. Because they are specialists, I imagine they'll also become high priority targets. If you're playing against Space Marines and you know your late game strategy revolves around heavy vehicles, taking out the Eradicators before your armor commits could completely change the battle. So then we start moving on to the mounted units, and this is where the armory really starts paying off. One of the first units unlocked is the Outrider Squad. These guys are mounted infantry with a very high mobility and a strong focus on melee combat. That's quite an interesting combination because motorcycles are usually associated with a hit-and-run attack or ranged harassment, but these guys seem to function more like shock cavalry. Rather than sitting back and shooting, they are designed to smash into infantry lines, disrupt formations, and then move on before the enemy can react. The developers also showed that research can improve their charge damage, which suggests that the King Art game developers really want players to use their speed aggressively instead of treating them like ordinary ranged vehicles. With all that mobility, I can already imagine Outriders becoming excellent flanking units. Whilst your main force keeps the enemy occupied, Outriders could swing around the side of the battlefield, pick off isolated units, chase retreating squads, or even threaten resource points that your opponent thought were safely defended. It's another example of how mobility can be utilized to get some strategic benefit. Eventually though, every Space Marine player is going to want something much heavier. Now that is where the Redemptor Dreadnought comes on in. This has got to be one of the most iconic units in modern Warhammer 40k, and it looks every bit as intimidating here in Dawn of War 4. What's really interesting is that the Redemptor Dreadnought also fits perfectly with the Blood Ravens' overall design philosophy of using war gear to adapt units for different battlefield roles. At first, the default tooltip describes it as a durable heavy walker that's good against infantry, but that's only part of the picture. Elsewhere in the battle report, we actually see the Redemptor Dreadnought equipped with a different war gear loadout, and suddenly its battle role changes. Instead of being good against infantry, it's now shown as being good against vehicles. Now that of course suggests that the Redemptor Dreadnought isn't locked into a single purpose. Just like the Intercessors and the Assault Intercessors, you can actually customize it depending on what your army needs. The Gladiator Reaper though appears to fill a different role entirely. Unlike the Redemptor, the Gladiator is very clearly focused on ranged firepower. It's described as a heavy vehicle that's effective at range, excels against infantry, and has high durability. So while the Redemptor looks like it wants to advance alongside your troops, the Gladiator seems to be more like a mobile gun platform that provides sustained firepower support from behind the front line. Now the Repulsor Executioner is described as a super heavy vehicle, and it actually looks like one of the strongest Space Marine armor pieces shown in today's battle report. Its role is very broad, it's good versus most targets, and it can launch grenades as well as having high durability. Now that makes it very different from something like the Gladiator Reaper, which seems more focused on ranged anti-infantry firepower. The Repulsor Executioner, on the other hand, looks more like a late-game centerpiece unit that can sit at the heart of a Space Marine push and threaten almost anything in front of it. Now, when it comes to the defensive structures, the Hammerfall bunker immediately caught my attention because it's described as a heavy fortification with fast construction and high durability. Now, normally in real-time strategy games, building static defenses can feel risky because they take so long to construct that the enemy simply attacks somewhere else before it's even finished. But the fact that the Hammerfall emphasizes rapid construction suggests that it might be designed as a reactive tool as well. Instead of planning your entire defense around it before the battle starts, you could potentially establish a strong point much more quickly while fighting over an objective. Alongside it though, we also see the Tarantula turret.
Big blob,
Compared to the
big
Hammerfall,
wind.
it's much lighter, specializing in anti-infantry fire with a high rate of fire but low durability. Now of course this makes it feel much more like a supporting defense rather than the centerpiece of a fortified position. Looking at all of these units together, something did really stand out to me though. It's clear to me that the Blood Ravens aren't about having an answer for everything because they can build just hundreds of units. They are actually about choosing the right elite tools for the situation of course, and then getting the maximum value out of every single squad. What's interesting though is when you combine that philosophy with the reserve system we talked about in the previous video, you start to see how dangerous this faction could become in the hands of a good player. You're not just managing an army, you're managing a collection of elite specialists, each one filling a different battlefield role, and success seems to come from making those units work together rather than simply overwhelming the enemy with sheer numbers. Now what we haven't talked about is also one of the biggest game pieces that the Space Marines can offer. It's all about the commanders. In particular, in this battlefield report, we got to see Ezrael. And even though we don't see him fighting all that often, the information on his unit cards tells us quite a lot about the role that he is designed to play. He's described as a high mobility leader who's effective in melee and empowers friendly units around him. That last part is probably the most important. Like Guzcutter on the Orc side, Ezrael isn't just another powerful combat unit, he's there to improve the rest of your army as well. What's interesting about that is, well, it kind of puts a target on his head. If you're fighting against the Space Marines, do you focus on killing the commander first to remove the buffs he gives, or do you concentrate on the elite squads that are doing the most damage? Neither choice is going to be easy, and that's exactly the kind of battlefield decision that makes real-time strategy games pretty interesting. Of course, Ezrael isn't the only Blood Ravens commander we know that is coming to Dawn of War 4. We've already seen some of the other heroes confirmed for the faction, including Cyrus, and it's likely they'll bring their own unique abilities and playstyles to the battlefield. But the reason why I've focused almost entirely on Ezrael in this video is simply because he's the commander featured throughout this particular battle report. Since we don't actually get to see the other Blood Ravens heroes in action here, or see their tooltips, abilities or unit cards, well, there isn't much we can confidently analyze just yet. As more gameplay is released, I'd definitely like to do a dedicated breakdown of all the Blood Ravens commanders, because choosing your commander could have a huge impact on how the faction plays. But for now, Ezrael is the only one we have enough gameplays of the Space Marine roster. Either way, they are definitely two units that I'll be keeping an eye on, and hopefully we'll get a proper look at both of them in a future gameplay showcase. Now moving on to the stratagems, things seem to get really interesting. Take Battle Honors for example. On paper it sounds fairly simple, it grants a large amount of experience to one.
Wait, what the fuck?
But what's really cool is that if veteran squads
there is XP?
stronger upgrades and become significantly more valuable
as
they gain experience, then Battle Honors isn't simply just giving you more XP.
I didn't notice
It's
that.
actually accelerating the growth of one of your most important units. For example, you could use it to help an Eradicator squad reach its next battle trait before your opponent starts bringing heavy vehicles onto the field. You could invest it into the Blade Guard veterans so that they become an even tougher frontline unit. Or perhaps you could use it on one of your core intercessor squads that has already been upgraded with multiple pieces of war gear. There's probably dozens of different ways that players will choose to use it, and that's exactly what makes good abilities interesting. The Thunderhawk cluster bombs are much more straightforward. As the name suggests, a Thunderhawk flies over the battlefield and drops a cluster of munitions onto the target area, damaging everything.
Oh my god, cook that infantry.
It of course looks like a fantastic tool for punishing grouped infantry or just disrupting an attack before it reaches your lines. And then there's Angels of Death. Rather than dealing direct damage, this one reduces the damage output of every enemy unit for a short period of time. Now, I actually think that this ability might end up being stronger than people first realize. Most players naturally get excited by the big explosions, but reducing the damage dealt by an entire enemy army during a decisive engagement could completely change the outcome.
That's that Dawn of War 2 ability.
I mean, imagine the Orcs activating Unleash the War before launching a huge assault, only for the Blood Ravens to respond with the Angels of Death and take away a large part of that offensive momentum. Now those kind of interactions are exactly what's going to make multiplayer incredibly exciting. Of course though, the biggest spectacle shown during the entire battle report has to be the orbital bombardment. And without a doubt, this is exactly the kind of ability that people expect the Space Marines to have. Calling down a sustained orbital strike onto a section of the battlefield really does look spectacular, but what I like the most is the fact that it isn't completely safe to use, because the orbital bombardment actually damages everything inside the target area. Now that includes your own units too. I do like the design of this because it's
friendly fire
becoming just an automatic panic button whenever you are losing a fight. Instead though, it rewards players who set it up properly. Now the research options for the Space Marines certainly are interesting as well. Bear in mind we talked in the last video how the research options only cost you time. No resources cost involved, and so really it's about the order that you get the research options. One upgrade increases the maximum health of all the vehicles and defensive structures, making your late game armor even more difficult to destroy. Another one, for example, improves the charge damage of
Toof.
Look up, we will get there. Lay the foundations. Infantry company is going here. Up on your feet, pioneers. Yeah, he'll capture it.
Kettenkrad scout is ready for use.
Awaiting all, Captain. Moving to capture territory. Ready to scout. What are your... They won't even know it's missing. We have orders.
Territory pioneers, awaiting orders. Frontline territory captured, Commandant.
Grenadiers have been mustered for battle.
Come on. We're capturing that territory. What do you need?
Pioneers ready. Secure that territory. Got it.
Orders reset. Show the infantry how it's done. You need us? Press later. We have captured duties. And we'll stop here. Ready to scout. Back this thing up. Ready to scout.
Into the building. A man to each window. Pioneer, stand fast.
Waiting orders. Keep your wits about you. Eyes open. Attack on
Eager
sight.
to get moving. MG-42 and crew available.
We go, Captain.
Enver, keep calm, pioneers.
Achmas, Kinder. Like you will secure that location.
Stay the word.
Grenadiers ready. Awaiting orders, Commander. Do it. Initiate capture.
Suffering losses. Pioneer, fall back to it.
They're trying to kill us. Kill those. They've opened fire. Fire back.
The enemy has taken our territory.
MG-42, stop it. We're losing men here. Can capture that. Capture that point. Before they come looking. Hey, MG-42. We're ready.
We have lost control of a victory point.
Take that territory. Quickly. Team ready. Pushing through. Engage on sight. G42 and crew ready. What are your... Wait here, driver.
We're ready. Kinder! Grab your gear! Combat patrol! Waiting
An officer shall preside over our infantry company.
on triggers. Grenadiers! Enemy concentration!
The enemy has claimed our sector.
Let's move!
MG42 and crew ready. MG42 and crew ready. Moving into action. Ready to scout. Scanning the area. And they won't even know it's missing. Give up moving. Pull up here. Nothing.
Send a fire! All enemies! Get there! Get on go! Fight your way through, Grenadiers! Ready rifles! With me!
Bloody Germans! They're making it personal!
We're an enemy! That's enemy infantry! Keep them back!
Headquarters has an officer stationed.
Get them going! Quick mark! Grenade! Fuck! He's fucking dead! Enemy attacking! Get away from us! He's dead!
Luftwaffe forces need a command center.
Moving to capture territory. Order complete.
Look at that shit.
Orders?
It's not fast capturing. Put us move orders. Get to it.
MG40 on patrol. Don't forget the staff. Jawohl. Stopping. Ready to scout.
Come on! Commandant, understood. Get yourself pent up.
Bastards have secured our territory from us. Sector now under enemy control.
Enemy territory, Grenadiers. Take it steady!
Oh. Unga bunga. Unga bunga, unga bunga.
Panzerhaus to take this one.
Panzer officers shall take up residence.
Claiming territory. Orders received.
Troops standing by. We have orders.
Silence! Grenadiers!
Enemy contacts!
We're on the move.
Achtung!
Follow me.
Moving on location!
Headquarters has an officer stationed.
Laser fire incoming! Then all evacuate!
Command points should be assigned when possible, Commandant.
Let me away, come on! Face it, flag! Not upside down! Grab your gear! Combat patrol! Taking hits! We'll do it!
Sector now under enemy control.
Grenadiers ready! At me! Fire the Panzerhaus! Clear the others! Men down! Take cover, Kinder!
Stop here. Sit tight.
What do you need? What Captain's car? Let's show the infantry how it covers on ground.
Halt here.
Commandant,
Taking hits. If they lose our tracks, you're fucking flooding it.
Commandant! Grenadiers are under fire! Find cover! Enemy armor has us in range!
Stoßtruppen armed and ready.
Outside, Kinder! Outside! March, Kinder!
The enemy has 300 points remaining.
He's fucking dead!
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
Concentration! Fire!
Panzerhaus arm raised.
Save yourself!
This panzer moving.
Pioneers!
Orders? Heading to your coordinates.
You need us.
We will end this. The enemy has only 250 points left.
Ready to scout. Listen up! We're needed for combat patrol.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Under fire here!
That's the self-propelled artillery awaiting deployment.
Marching
Ready! Heading to your coordinates.
Victory point is under enemy control.
My crew are ready. Patrol car standing by. Break for cover if we come under fire.
Laying my trap. Kinder! Grab your gear! Combat, keep your wits about you. Eyes open. Check on sight.
Give us a confirmed location.
Honor! Orders, Grenadiers! We move! Over! Run over!
Heavy panzer here.
We need to secure their sector.
Tank and crew ready.
Right beer in today.
Achtung, Grenadiers!
You need to send message.
Grab this weapon! Keep fighting! Grenadiers, run!
Five command points available.
Acknowledge us!
Panzer tank is ready to serve.
Enemy forces are trapped.
Nice. Good job, Toof Toof. Why would something that doesn't provide a similar or the same experience kill this game? It's like Broken Arrow is a different style. Like,
Hi, dude. Hi, dude.
oh no. Why did I queue up 1v1 idiot behavior?
Stay together.
We have M29 Weasels ready to deploy.
Engines running. Keeping the RPM low while we capture.
Patriot, vampire, nationalist, mental retard, eugenicist,
Capture and hold that area.
a scared man,
Really?
Come on, boys. Capture
retard,
Engineers on the field.
loaded
retard,
and ready.
traitor, vampire, next level, Moses,
Moses.
Engineers here. Reese's, stand, get it done, Howard. You, cover the rear.
Orders coming down the pipe. We can't stay here, boys. Come on. Stop there for a second. We gotta capture it all.
M29 Weasel awaiting deployment.
All quiet.
Move out. Hold position here.
You name it. We'll capture it.
M29. Weasel will capture it. Send reserves when it's done. Advance team, securing point. It's us, boys.
Uh-oh. That's not a good sign.
We need to secure and hold it.
Move like we got a purpose. M29. US Rifleman here. Let's go. I want Mosing on to that thing. We look like a flag-raising service to you. All right, boys. Got orders, boys. Follow me. M29. Stop me here. Mosing on to that sector. Locked and loaded.
Where'd my mine? Oh, he defused it. I was like, where's my mine?
Reinforces required, Commander. Territory lost. The victory point is under attack. We must act. Nearby squads will be reinforced, Commander. Our territory is cut off from supply. Reconnect with it.
Shake a leg. Kill anything that looks German. Shake a leg. Kill anything that looks German.
Be ready to tussle. Engineers here. All right. It is word. Nothing more to do here. Follow me.
Captain here. What have you got? You men, get on your feet. Let's go.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Move! Son of a bitch!
Fall in. We're moving.
Jump to it, boys!
The victory point is under attack. We must act.
Ready for deployment, sir. Recruits in.
Enemy Greyhound is deployed. Victory point now under enemy control.
No route to moving to new destination.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh no.
Let's get to it. We've got orders to advance. Load those crowds. I'm ahead. Go, go.
You men, get recon.
Ugh.
Count yourselves lucky.
Not the cutoff, bro.
Quick, huh?
SSF commandos are available to deploy, Commander.
Like a whore in church. Come on.
Video game, really? Great video game! Woohoo!
Not the cutoff, bros. No, please. Anything but the cutoff.
Lost the territory sector.
Uncle Sam needs volunteers. Come on. God damn it, rifles! Shift the
Anything but the cutoff, please.
formation. Come on, shake a leg. Get on with it.
Look sharp, fellas. Moving out, fellas. They want that area secured. Make it quick.
Watch the gas. Be ready to tussle.
Oh, you got that, and you got a little pack there. Oh, that's very cute.
That into the building. Move. Go. Drop 42. Move out. Jump to move your ass. Go. Hurry. Get it done. You heard me. Like that goddamn position. I'm ready to take it off.
God damn it. The captain's been killed.
He's too good. He's too good for us, boys. All right, no more 1v1s. See you never.
Bye, nerd. Bye, dude.
Outrider squads, encouraging aggressive flanking attacks. Now of course, none of these upgrades completely transform the faction overnight. In fact, they seem to refine the strengths that you already have. Now with all that said and done, it's also worth mentioning how different Space Marines feels compared to the Orcs. After spending much time analysing both factions, the Orcs do want to overwhelm you, but they also want to spread across the map. They want to generate war, build forward positions, reinforce constantly, and eventually drown you under the wave of increasingly powerful units. The Blood Ravens do feel like the opposite. Every squad matters, every engagement matters, and you invest into elite units. Protect their veterancy, and choose exactly how they are equipped, and wait for the perfect moment to commit them. They are a lot more customizable, and so your decisions will really matter. With the Space Marines in particular, it looks like there's a lot of responsibility placed on the player to really make the right choices, and personally, I really like that. And by the end of the battle report, I wasn't just thinking that the Space Marines looked strong, I was just thinking they looked like Space Marines. Every mechanic, every unit, every ability reinforces
You fool!
of a small but
You've
incredible
activated my trap card.
that wins battles through discipline, coordination, and perfectly timed force projection rather than sheer numbers. That's exactly what I was hoping to see from Dawn of War 4, and after analysing everything shown in the battle report, I'm even more interested to see how the other factions compare once we get our hands on the game. In the next video though, we will be switching over to the Orcs, because after digging through all of the information, there is far more detail to the Orcs faction than I initially thought. We'll break down the Orc units, the Orc technology, progression, and how that differs from the Blood Ravens, and why it's clear that they are going to play very differently. As always, I hope you guys enjoyed the video today, and do let me know what you thought of the Space Marine units and the way the faction plays in the comment section below. Pretty excited to see your comments. Take care, and see you next time.
Yeah, well, we're not gonna get a tactics game from anybody anytime soon, so I'm not really surprised. Oh my god, doesn't the Doom expansion come out today? It does. Yo, I know what we're doing today. Oh, I know what we're doing today.
Heading to new coordinates.
Lay out the edges. Barracks is going right here.
What is the deal with this map, bro?
Listen up, let's go. No lagging behind.
We have M29 Weasels ready to deploy.
That area secured. Make it quick. Time to harass.
Keeping the RPM low while we capture.
No route 2 challenge. We're gonna drive into the line and secure that ground.
Barracks is ready for use.
Once our scouts lead the way, capture and hold that area. Advance team, come, Jerry.
Weasel by name, Weasel by nature.
Weasel by nature.
M29, Weasel territory captured. What next?
Scouts, reference that grid point. We need to secure and hold it. Clearing a path. We'll stop there for a second. In we go, boys.
M29, Weasel here.
Rifleman ready.
We're on it. Vehicle has captured the sector.
Let's get to it, fellas.
M29 Weasel awaiting deployment.
Quiet now. Look sharp, fellas. Leaving. Come on, boys. Capture orders just came in.
M29, moseying onto that sector. We're inside. Hurry.
Head out. Now forward element.
2, sir.
Out you go, you lazy bum. Capture and secure that area.
M29, Weasel here. Territory captured. What next?
Let's get rolling, boys.
All right, man. Stand out up.
Ready,
What
go.
rounds are taking it
Orders
personally?
capture job. We'll get it done. Sir,
Yes, sir! It's gotta be ours! Order securing resources under fire!
Out you go, you lazy
Contact!
bums.
German infantry! Make it quick!
That's a go, boom! Oh, goddammit!
Big blob, big win.
All in! Head moving!
Throw in reverse! Cut the machine guns! Delay order!
Rifle's losing integrity!
Back! Back stop!
Get on with it!
Black and low! Blast away!
We have riflemen taking the field. We've lost the territory sector.
Leave him! Move! Watch him, infantry!
Fire drill!
God damn it, rifles! Ship those asses!
Waiting on you.
Say the round up the men.
Wait
Let's
a
get to it.
No route too challenging. We gotta capture and hold that ground.
Boys, let's move out. Find cover!
M29. Weasel, start patrol.
You get in!
Be ready for the wheel.
Watch your sector.
Point Weasel will capture.
If I go down, I'll
Send
take
reserve
you
when
with
it's
it. So much for peace and quiet.
It's done, Commander.
We're engaged! Send support!
Moving out! Oh, cover him! Take that damn ground! Get out of here!
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Don't miss! Take down that flag! Quickly now! Move your ass! Go! Enemy point needs to be neutralized! Get this show on the
No, not your boyfriend.
He's dead. We've lost a scout squad. Initiating mechanized support upgrades.
Pull in, squad! Come on, move your asses!
Oh, he's got.
Reverse! All right, men. Stop! Stay! I'm good!
Dude.
Secure that position!
Stop fucking doing that.
Holler!
Finished. What back? Little more. Weasel by name. Weasel by name.
Relay orders!
Enemy infantry.
That's a enemy point needs to be
It's done,
neutralized!
Commander.
I'll move your ass! Go!
Throw in reverse.
What do you need?
Make it quick.
On our way, sir. To it, boys!
Order's done. Move your asses. Jesus.
You men, on your feet. Let's go. On to the other side.
Order
Let's
completed.
Go. Let's take that mortar tube. We're up, boys. Liberating the
Ready for
objective.
the-
Keep that formation tight. Indirect fire.
Finished.
Crew ready for the go.
What's next?
We're locked and loaded. Indirect fire.
Upgrades for the MSC done.
Where the hell did they come from?
Order completed.
Double time, soldiers. Front 42. Barrage on my mark. Get it. Pull back, dang it. Move. Let's move like we got a purpose. One out. We're moving to secure a position.
You gonna fucking fire the mortar, bro?
M29.
Jesus H.
We
Christ.
gas.
Move, move, move.
What will it be?
Dude, what are you doing?
Heavy MG, spread out.
Take it quick. Come on. Head out. Halt. Halt. Order's done. Water and blow. Ready for deployment, son. Round complete. Order complete. Give it some gas. It's done, Commander.
Keep your heads down.
Make him 10 out.
Great video game, really? Great video game! Woohoo!
Order's done. Back. Back is up.
Spread out on that area and hold it.
Cut through. Throw in reverse.
Pull it. Up to it. Secure that position.
Done, Commander. Combat patrol.
Someone grab the heavy machine gun.
That's second time.
Rifles, ship those
Grenades.
asses.
Order's
Move.
done.
Oh, get on that point. Capture that area. Move. Move. Watch your foot. Christ, pull back. Get on, pull back, goddammit. Move.
A fuel point is being seized by the enemy. Roger that. We won't reinforce without your word.
Order completed. Back us up, driver. Carefully.
Flares will light up the battlefield at your command.
Finished.
You men. All right, boys. Advance. Fresh mags in. We got capture orders.
Assigning engineers to your mark. They'll initiate repairs at will.
Order just came through. Engage on sight!
Boys are waiting.
Finished.
Let's move
What's
like we
next?
got a
Pack
purpose.
those weapons. Orders coming in.
What do you need? Let's advance.
Order completed.
Ready for the... All right, boys. Combat.
A victory point is under attack. We must act.
Medical station on the way.
Nearby squads will be reinforced, Commander.
On your feet. Let's go.
Victory point now under enemy control.
Order completed.
Double time, soldiers.
Sector's been overrun. It's theirs now.
Those guns ready. Orders just came in. Let's get this thing over with.
Oops.
Come on.
Game over for me.
Point out. Moving to secure position.
All victory points are under enemy control.
We're a combat patrol! Reverse!
Move! Hold back, goddaggit!
Order's done! Secure in reverse! I'll worry about you! Got somewhere to be!
Double time, soldiers.
You ready to kick some ass, boys? What do you need?
Take it quick! Hold in! Wait! Halt! Halt! Stop!
Boys are waiting. On your feet. Let's go on the road.
Stop! Stop!
18 crew standing by.
Order's done!
Players ready to expose enemy positions.
We're up, boys. Sticky bombs. Flamethrower!
Our Greyhound is here.
You men, get ready. Get on!
Contact. Capture point is being overrun.
Dude, oh, can you hit a single fucking shot, bro? Please.
Enemy holds all victory points.
Locked and loaded.
Fuel point is being lost.
Fall back! Fall back! Go, go, go! You ready to kick some ass, boys? Secure for transport.
Weasel captured in combat! It's done, Commander!
Boys, fresh boots.
Routing automatic rifles requested.
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this fucking gigas?
He just walks away. He just walks away.
P-47 strafing runs are now available, Commander.
We're up, boys.
Finished!
Jerry's
What's
got a
next?
nice little nest egg here. Let's take it. You ready to
Order complete!
Enemy activity near our munitions point.
Of course, man. Of course, dude. Of course. Of course. How can we play without miss?
That zone looks good enough for us. Get to it.
Commander, we've lost a sector.
Advancing to capture!
You men, get ready. Set up shop inside. What do you need? Yeah, we're taking it from them.
In short straw, fellas.
Those orders, follow my lead.
Order
Let's
completed!
break them down and move. Oh, God damn it! Get on with it! Up to it! Secure that position! Order through!
Order hold on tight! Weasel by name! Weasel by...
Boys are waiting. All right. Spread out on that area and hold it.
Captain and retinue, ready.
Let's go, boys! Incoming! Hold the high ground! Move! Hold back, goddaggit! Move! You ready to kick some ass, boys? All right. I'm hit bad! You ready? You heard the
One of our munitions points is being neutralized.
We've been very lucky down. Fall back! Fall back! Come on! We ain't got all day.
Big blood, big wind.
SSF commandos are available to deploy, Commander.
What have you got? Raise the colors. What moving? As quick as we can! Eager to lead the men to battle. Captain here. What have you got? Stand by for upgrades. Fresh boots. God damn.
We're losing a fuel point.
Yeah, we're taking it, patrol boys. Yourselves lucky. around the perimeter. Stand by.
Deploying engineers now.
We're locked and loaded. Get those guns ready. What's that? Watch this around.
Territory point is no longer under our control.
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can we play without miss?
We're not above a little season old, are we? Captain here. Combat move. You ready? AT crew, stand. Shoulder those guns. We're good to go. Hate those guys. You on your feet. Let's go. Boys are waiting. Got the pads. See my fucking eyebrows. Make it happen, fellas. Get down! Get down! Fall back! Fall back! Go! 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 Rifle's losing integrity! Watch the eye! Go! 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 Break contact! Break contact! That's a gun complete. Target secure. Driver, you're ready to go. Weapons, we're ready! Those foundations laid. Order through!
We've lost control of a sector. Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
On site.
We've captured a victory point.
Patching ourselves up. Ready for take a leg. Kill any AT crew standing by. Order, confirmed. Look alive. Incoming.
Enemy forces are converging on a fuel point.
AT crew standing by. Hey, you got a job for us? Break out the repair kit. We can orders. Celebrating through. That zone looks good enough for us. Get to it. Focus on me. Let's go. Plug any crap in aid.
Order
On our way,
completed.
sir. We're locked and loaded.
Resist, stand to.
Back to full strength. Boys await. Liberating the objective. Boys, come on. Let's get this show on the road.
Finished. What's next? M20 shouldn't be a problem. Depot done. Engineers here. Break out the repair kit. We got this.
Head down. Relay traffic. And started. Let's go. Take the shot. That's a go, boys. Secure the territory. Get outside, keep blast. Boom. Crowd's got it. Get out of here. Come into battle.
Repairs complete.
Enemy territory. Get ready to guns. Move out. Stay together.
Whiz-bang vehicle production is now available.
Get set to redeploy. Get a clear field of fire. That wasn't too bad, right, boys? Get those guns ready. Secure for transport. We're advancing to contact. Order complete. Standing by.
Just lost our
Ah, god damn it.
All in, squad!
enemy movement near a victory point.
To advance to contact.
You have command points ready to spend. A victory point is under enemy control now.
Get it go, victory! Get on it!
A victory point is under attack. We must act.
And get on that.
Hellcat has been completed.
Okay, outside. Prepare to move.
The victory point has fallen into Repair techniques are in.
That's an affirmative.
Reverse here! Finished! What's that? What is it? Get to it!
Rifle squad and bar. Ready. Boys. Word's been given, men. So much for peace and quiet. Get!
Tank destroyer, loud and clear.
Watch for movement. All in, get on it. Hurry. Driver, man, get out of here. Fall back.
Eyes on approach.
Double time. He's dead. Let's move out.
Finished! What's that?
You men, get ready. God damn it, rifles, shoot those assholes.
Territory lost.
Watch from nowhere. Contact. Fire team, to your mark.
Enemy tank! Hands up!
Ammo rejected.
Don't let him outflank us!
Straight on, straight on.
Cover him! That's a go! Fall back! Fall back! Go, go, go!
Flanking fire! Flanking fire! Officer report.
Command point should be spent when possible.
Oh, command stop!
Reese's, get it started.
Heads up, we can
Over the rear.
At periscope.
Enemy infantry! Close it in!
Pull it back. Steady. Good boy. Time to get to work.
Fresh mags in.
Grenade! Moving! Bolting! God damn it!
Orders complete.
Engineers taking losses here! Retreat!
Quickly now!
Distance, goddammit!
Taking losses!
Objectives clear. We're done here. Open fire on those
Jump off back, goddamn it!
Ready to stop. Driver, gas her up. Rest of you, eyes on approach. Traffic, halt! Halt! Now hold it. Swing around that target. Right on. Good to go. Commander, orders complete. Periscope in here. Priority mode. Commence assault. Come on. Steady. We need that. We're done here.
Weapons! We got our
AT crews, break it down. Rifle squad and bar. Ready. Let's go. Plugging in Crouchy. There he's got a nice little nest.
Got the word from
We
battalion.
have a Hellcat reporting for duty.
Look alive, boy. Pull it back.
all right.
Commander, orders complete.
Come on. Fresh mags in. We got
Quick,
capture
huh?
orders. Rounds
Stand all
ours.
back by
Let's
teams.
move out.
We got the tools.
Boys,
Rating flares going out. Full battery. Fire.
rifles loosening. Get out of here. Fall back.
We need to use our command points.
Oh, goddammit.
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Another one? Golly, this guy put down a lot of mines.
They've captured a victory point. We've lost a squad of riflemen at the front. Anti-tank crew killed in action.
Locked and loaded. Let's go kill
Enemy activity near our munitions point.
Orders complete. Looks like we got a mission.
God damn, sweating like a
Quit
whore in
lagging
church.
behind. You two, grab hold of that AT.
That's the word. Initiate a flanking attack.
Ready for on your feet. Let's go. Those guns ready.
Nothing more to
Get
do
on it.
here. Follow me.
Word, sir.
A victory point is under attack. We must act. Victory point now under enemy control.
Holy shit, that's durable.
The munitions point is being attacked.
Good as new.
The enemy is stealing our munitions point.
LMG Askren? That's not great. It's not ideal.
Watch out.
Let's go. Leggedy cross.
The enemy holds all victory points.
Loud and clear. We've been told wherever needs resupply. We're heading out.
You men, get ready. All right, let's move like we got a purpose.
Rating flares going out. All batteries, fire.
All right, boys. Command, stay low, goddammit! Man down, goddammit!
Command points are available.
Up to it! Secure that position!
Sector lost. No contact.
Check for cover as we secure it.
You ready to kick some ass, boys?
One of our munitions points is being neutralized.
We're up, boys. Keep that form. Hold it up, men. Think they know we're here.
The enemy have taken territory from us.
Rifles, shift those asses! Those bastards ain't getting out of here! Steady!
That's in a
Right, men, take that damn ground! For deployment, sir.
The fuel point is being seized by the enemy.
Combat engineer, Dr. HQ.
We're locked. Capture and secure that area.
eager to lead the men to battle.
Ready for deployment, sir.
Orders incoming! Secure!
We're losing the fuel point.
Oh my god, he friendly fired his own commando.
Commander, we've lost the sector.
To it, boys!
Hey, you got the flag? Get on it.
Pull in! I'm hit, man!
On me. We're patrolling.
Let's go! Grenade!
Flares ready to expose enemy positions.
Might get hot! Get out of here! Fall back!
Been given a purpose, boys. Watch for
Tanks! Don't waste your shot!
Sherman whiz bang is support. Reports of enemy movement.
4 packs.
Yeah, bitch lead.
Enemy won't let up. We're down to 250 points.
Move! Pull in, squad!
M20 Weasel.
All right, man, stand by. Center.
God damn it, what now? Man down! Man down!
Who's in the sky? Monitoring your target.
Retreat! Back to HQ!
99. Begin a loiter.
Oh, fuck!
We got him in. Spare mag.
Engineers on the field.
M18 reporting. Let's go, boys! Rifle's losing integrity. Watch your flank! I'm hit, man! Take that camp around. Relay order! Let's return fire! Oh, goddammit! Come to it, boys! Back, goddammit!
Rifleman down. No survivors.
Oh my god, dude.
Don't need heroes, boys. Just stick to your line, boys.
Dude, this fucking attack round shit is so garbage.
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
What next?
We've lost control of the sector.
Away. Why is attack round so fucking trash in this game, dude? You're killing our fucking Rex, bro. Dude, I hate this guy. He plays like such a fucking retard and just builds the dumbest shit.
Cover his position. What's up? Engineers, get moving.
A weasel's been shot up.
Engineers, get to work, engineers.
Oh my god, bro.
Boys, we're up. Commence assault.
B-47 awaiting the target.
Oh, fuck me. He saw us.
On standby. Keep your spacing. Don't bunch up the word from battalion command. It's as good as done.
Territory lost.
Enemy infantry giving it a try!
Here it comes.
We've taken a beating.
This game's so fucking lame, dude. Oh my god. He got so, like, they got so lucky, man. Fucking 4-pack build, dude. Give me a goddamn break. 4-pack, 4 fucking Stormtrooper, Sturm Tiger, dude. Ape gameplay. If this guy just didn't dive the 4 packs without the whiz-bang barrage, we would have been fine, but he fucking griefed.
Hoorah!
Yeah, I don't know, bro. It's pretty frustrating for me. Yeah, you're probably right, Sarge. Except my teammate built like 2 Matildas against their composition. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was pretty stupid.
Player mechanics, covering things like the economy, research, veterancy, reserves, and stratagems. Then in part 2, we looked at the Blood Ravens and how their units, war gear, and precision-focused playstyle comes together on the battlefield. But today's video, the part 3 of the series, will be switching.
On your feet, pioneers! Put us to work! Territory! Got it!
Zoof at 1700 elo, I'm not surprised, dude.
Look at that!
Kettengrad reconnaissance vehicle available.
Aye, Captain. Moving to capture territory.
Can't use the 88 anymore, so his strategy pretty much falls apart.
Position secure. Moving on. Send word! Over! You need... Yeah. We'll capture it.
An MG-42 team is ready.
What is our assignment? Checking supplies and capturing...
Awaiting orders, Commandant. Captain, moving to capture territory. Sure, we can capture that.
Cause the 88 sucks.
Weapon team, moving to attack. MG-42 and crew ready. We'll set up and fire at the first thing we see. I've got the gun. Carrier, don't let me
Eager to get moving. Moving to our... We'll stop here. Territory capture.
move. Getting there fast as we can. Weapon crew on standby. Mine thrust. They are terrible shots. Listen up, Max. Orders.
Grenadiers assembled.
MG-42 and MG deploying here. Covering this area with a 42. Moving on.
Orders understood. Pull up here. Nothing fancy. Ready to driver. Throw it in reverse.
Und die Gegenwind. Suffering losses. Pick it up. Move. Give us a target.
Grenadiers, grab your gear.
HMG team is here. What do you want?
We march, Grenadiers. Quit your bitching.
Ready. They won't even know it.
After orders, Grenadiers. We move.
Ready to scout.
Standing by for
Fighting
order.
thrust,
Grenadiers,
attack.
move those lags.
MG-42. We
You
are
need
ready.
the blood flowing. Quick march.
Thrust the attack.
Red march, Kinder. Like you really care.
Don't stop and leave him. He's dead. What the?
Grab this weapon. Keep fighting.
Grenadiers have been mustered for battle.
HMG team is here. What do you want?
We're dropping like flies here.
They're killing my crew.
We're losing men here. Join the squad.
Enemy forces have claimed our territory.
He's fucking dead. Come on.
Let's open fire. Fire back.
We can't stop
An MG-42 has been decrewed. Do not let it fall into enemy hands.
Woohoo!
Pick it up. Move.
Raindrops are falling on my head.
On your feet, soldiers. An HMG will come in handy. It's a goal. How should I know whose it was?
Of course. Land on my fucking head. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah.
Anywhere we are needed.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
I said, don't salute me. You've seen how twitchy those bastards on front line are.
That wound looks serious.
Get your idea what's happening. Clean yourselves
Get
up.
healed up. Working on it.
More replacements. I like it there. We're ready. That squad needs reinforcements. That's us.
One second at air company.
The men are ready.
Covering ground. We can get it done. Moving into
Us our order. Proceeding to new Kuwait here, driver. Reverse.
Headquarters has an officer stationed.
MG-42 and crew ready.
We found the fucking enemy.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Orders, grenadiers.
What now?
We move.
Engine, you do know how to
Enemy
drive, right?
contact. Achtung. Let's move. Standing by for order. Achtung, we march, grenadiers. Quit your bitches. Ready and most.
Enemy forces have secured all victory points.
Grenadiers ready. We will return this point to our control.
Weapon team standing by. Firing.
Commander.
The enemy is stealing our territory from us.
We can pull up here.
Why can't we have it?
Kinder, watch your back. Hand fire here.
Bastards have secured our territory from us.
Get away from us. Taking hits. Grenadiers ready.
Sonderkraftfahrzeug 251 available.
Orders, grenadiers. We move. Like that. We've been spotted.
Weapon crew on stand. March orders.
Grenadiers
Max,
ready and
take the
mostly
lead.
able. Plant that flag. Come on, let's move. Standing by for order. He's fucking dead. Stay alive. Fire the Panzerfaust. Grenadiers capturing. Keep their fucking hands down. Grenadiers ready. Fuck, I'm in. Indirect fire.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Yes, land on my fucking MG that's behind everything else. Perfect.
What do you need? Initiate capture.
Perfect.
Confirmed. Light vehicles can now raid enemy territory and we have lost control of a victory point.
The engine.
MG-42 and
Kinder,
crew
replenish
ready.
that squad. Medical supplies for us.
yourself
Hand them out.
Ready to scout.
Back this thing up. Enemy infantry has opened fire.
Anti-tank gun and crew are ready for orders.
Let's get rolling.
Hits are in there.
Take it steady, you two.
Next to lock.
Infantry is firing on us.
God damn it, dude. How does he punch through the frontal armor with a fucking Lee Enfield?
Weapon team at the ramp. Weapon team is on
Come on,
control.
let's go, Kinder. We're
Ready
moving.
to scout.
I've
Give
seen
us
worse.
our orders.
We're ready. March, Kinder. Don't look at us, Kinder.
For fuck's sakes, man.
Ready and mostly able. Enemy attacking. Fight your way through, grenadiers. Grenadiers, you're in range of Panzers. We're taking Panzer fire here. Men down. Take cover, Kinder. Come on, grenadiers. We found the fucking
Boyfriend assistance.
Territory lost.
Following orders.
Eager to get heading to your coordinates.
Achtung, fighting patrol. Engage on sight. Claiming territory.
We have orders. man. Captain, moving to capture territory. Order. Captain Cart observing the area. MG-42 and covering this area with the 42.
We're on the move. Follow me.
What needs to be done? On patrol. Don't forget the stab boxes. Leader, moving to attack. Area. Listen up, Max. Orders.
Grenadiers, grab your gear.
Victory point lost.
Receiving orders.
Awaiting. You do know how to drive, right? What do you need?
And the grenadiers are under fire. Take cover. Grenadiers ready and mostly march, Kinder. Like you really care.
Orders received. Move. Move.
Standing by for order. Taking hits. East Grenadiers. Waiting orders.
Send word. Over. You are aware it will need time to set, right? The rally point. Go.
Park deployed.
You need us?
Oh, good. I can't wait to get fucking cocked by the Polish artillery, dude. It's gonna be great.
Sectors are isolated. We have been cut off.
The men are ready. Grenadiers,
Get
this
the
is
idea
our
coming.
Kinder.
We don't have long. Get healed up while we can. Concrete bunker is ready for you.
Bunker will be a medical facility momentarily.
What are your orders?
Grenadiers, back to full strength.
Initiating rollout of long-range spotting scopes to our vehicles.
We'll set up. Park here. Weapon team is on hold here. We are waiting for
We
orders.
finished our orders.
An officer is being installed for our Panzer Grenadier Company.
Commandant,
Moving across the
let's cover some ground.
Pioneers.
Try not to get lost.
Awaiting orders.
Research completed.
So he's got all this bullshit, but we're not gonna cache the fuel.
Up, Max. Orders to your coordinates.
Territory sector lost.
Pioneers ready.
Grenadiers
We
under
need us to
fire!
attack. Weapon team ready. What is our assignment? Ready to... They won't even know it.
Headquarters has an officer stationed.
Feet soldiers!
Pioneer moving into action.
We're ready.
Gunner, take the lead.
Silence!
We move.
Grenadiers ready.
Oh god.
Infantry have tried to kill us. Save yourselves.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Enemy
Weapon crew on
attacking!
standby.
Grenadiers, move those lags. Take that sector from the enemy.
MG-42 and crew ready. Let's get rolling.
Get to ground!
Listen up, Max. Moving to attack. Wait here. Carrier, got your hands full. MG-42 moving to coordinate. Panzer company need.
We await commands.
MG moving to attack. Carrier, got your hands full.
Go, go! Aim your rifle and fire! Artillery incoming! Move, Grenadiers! Secure that location!
Take the ground! You can fix later! Bring up the fire!
Enemy concentration! Fire!
Pushing through position!
Enemy concentration! Fire!
Take the territory! Need us? Moving to attack. Carrier? Orders?
Orders for us, Kinder! Location secured! Hold it! Listen up! We need it for combat patrol!
You have orders? MG-40, come on, man.
Waiting orders.
Close formation.
Grenadiers! Grab your gear!
What needs to march orders?
The men are
Max,
ready.
take the
We're
lead.
on the move. Follow me.
Team is on control. Put us to work. Staying Bob.
Grenadiers!
Complete!
Command cars!
What do you need? Initiate.
Grenadiers ready! Combat patrol! Need us? This territory is ours. Commandant? They're wiring up this area! Scheiße! We've been spotted! Grenadiers ready and mostly dead today! fucking dead! Grab his weapon! He's burning! Grenadiers are under fire! Come on!
You need AT support? Moving to attack. Carriers,
Shock veterans have been relinquished to us.
Don't make me drag you there myself!
Give us a
Capture
target.
that now! Commence firing!
G42
Don't go!
We have command points that require use.
awaiting proceeding to new coordinates. Moving to. We'll stop here. Moving.
We have lost control of a victory point.
That's a lot of poles, isn't it?
Moving to capture territory. Proceeding to new coordinates. New course. Strike fear in.
Be aware of silhouettes. Muscles that has anything.
Grab your gear!
Sure, we can capture that. You need. We are moving. Be ready to deploy immediately. Up.
Shock troops,
We'll fire on the
marching.
target.
Stoßtruppen, armed and ready.
Give us orders. Eyes on your surroundings. Let's go.
Weapon crew on standby. In contact with the enemy. It's finished. What now? And what? He's there. Take his position.
Enemy territory. Eyes sharp.
Sector now under enemy control.
Take the fight to them.
Ready to scout. Park here. We'll man up and fire.
Those troops need orders. Stand in
Panzer officers shall take up residence.
fire.
Stug with Stoßtruppen riders are ready to deploy.
Fall in. Be aware of silhouettes.
Weapon team ready. Listen up, Max. Back us off. Slowing to halt. Let's action here.
The enemy has taken a victory point. Headquarters has an officer station.
MG42. We are moving into enemy. We'll stop.
Oh no, I had a good position and he pressed his button.
Pick up the pace. Weapon crew on standby. On control.
What do we do with the button pressers? What do we do with the button pressers? We're gonna run into him.
Enemy infantry! Scheiße! Orders, Grenadiers! We move!
We have a target. Moving. Let's show the infantry how it's done.
Taking hits!
Nothing
Ready
fancy.
rifle! Grenadiers under fire! Don't go! Aim your rifle and fire! Control! Get moving! Grenadiers are veterans! HMG fire! Quick march! Ah, fuck! I'm hit! We're away from our move!
Need AT support on control.
Grenadiers ready and mostly able!
Victory point is under enemy control.
Order clear. Let's go.
Standing by for orders! Stand to attention every time you receive orders! Get yourself patched up!
Need us? Weapon team. We will secure it.
I think I need a... Do we need a Brumbar? I think a Brumbar would be good.
We have surplus munitions to spend.
Park here. We have orders. We are counting on you. And fire at the first thing we see. We are sending up the word.
Listen up!
Right, Max.
We need it for combat
What needs to
control.
be done? March orders. Max, take the lead.
Free vision 24/7.
Understood.
Grenadiers! Captain Barnes! Enemy attack!
They're going to kill us all.
We await commands! Cover full back! Commander, keep firing!
Oh no, he pressed the button again.
We have a surplus of command points
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
They won't even know them. Orders? Understood. Orders. Marching orders. Needs to be done. Weapon team acknowledged. Will soon be out. Leaders? Weapon team ready.
Big blood, big win.
Sure, we can capture that.
What?
Bear heavy assault gun is standing by.
Oh, okay, yeah, just run through it, man. Yeah, just run through my Vet 2 MG. That's fine. That's cool. Just run through it, man. Sure. Yeah, just walk through it. That's fine.
Give us a target.
Yeah, just go ahead and walk through it, bro. That's good. That seems good to me, man. Very good stuff. Probably should go in, because, God knows what he's got up there.
Scanning the area. Engines off. Moving to top, slowing to halt.
Join that squad, Kinder. No question.
Enemy forces
Uh-oh.
captured a victory point.
Oh, yeah, we're cooked. Oh, that's right. He's got the infinite recon plate. Very nice. Very nice. Very good. Yes. Yes, very good. Oh, why did you fire when I didn't ask you to?
We must secure that location.
Okay, I'll just rebuild my free vision. Then we can both have lots of free vision.
Not fast capturing.
Silence! Grenade as if looking after the fire.
Pioneers standing by.
Trappers, comms cables. Deny that area, pioneers. What is our assignment? Strike bear into their infantry.
Taking hits! Troops are under fire here!
You have orders? We are sending out.
Fire back! Don't stand still! Show them how we fight! Ready! Ready? Forward out! On your feet, soldiers! Firing at orders! Moving on location!
Very good. Back this thing up. Standing by. To the last fucking man.
Stay low! Machine Gewehr! Ready! Move out! Orders! Get to it! Medical supplies! Pioneers, seizing move!
Frontline pioneers are dead.
Oh no, the button. The button cometh. Yeah, you circling my Kettenkrad? That's very cute, brother. Boop. Does that feel nice? You like that? Yeah? You like that? Boop. Eat shit.
Victory point lost.
Await moving to our destination.
Seems to be the problem.
Starting the advance. We need AT support on patrol.
We have lost the sector.
Infantry has engaged. A little warning next time. Put us to work.
Bye. See you later, bro. See you later, my dude.
Raise the flag. Resources kept. Hang up support.
Need a Wesp.
Pioneers, awaiting orders. Pioneers ready. Mine laid. Ordnance no. We need. We are setting up.
Standing by for march, Kinder! Guys, we're really clear! Ready! Orders, Grenadiers! We move!
What are you, what are you doing?
What's the stealing base? Repairs are ready.
Moving! Get those asses moving! Moving to capture!
Oh, okay.
Push that back!
All right, bro. You press your button. I'll see you later.
Command points should be assigned when possible, Commandant.
guy obviously did not have team weapon training. I don't know what he was thinking. Why is he spamming poles? I don't know. They had fuel. They had almost the same amount of fuel we did. Look, they actually had more. This guy was just starving himself on manpower because he built too many poles that weren't doing anything. Yeah, look at this, dude. 10 kills for 13 reinforced. That's fucking terrible. He needed a Firefly, dude. Not having Firefly, you're trolling.
Our attention to the Orcs. And from everything we've seen so far, it feels like this faction is built around one core idea, and that is momentum. Instead of sitting back to secure his own base first, Elliot Verbeest, one of the players today, immediately pushed out towards the center of the map to contest one of the power nodes, explaining that starving the Space Marine player of power is just as valuable as collecting resources for himself. It's a small moment, but it does tell us a lot about how the faction is expected to operate. Because rather than reacting to what the opponent is doing, it looks like the Orcs are encouraged to dictate the pace of the match from the very beginning, forcing fights over important objectives before enemies have time to build the economy that they really want. Anyway, that aggressive mindset also carries over into one of the biggest mechanical differences that we've seen so far between the Orcs and the other factions in Dawn of War 4. During the commentary, Elliot explains that almost every Orc infantry can actually construct buildings almost anywhere on the map, allowing the faction to gradually spread production structures and defensive positions, by the way, across the map instead of being tied to a single headquarters. He even described it as base crawling, and I think that actually goes a perfect way to describe what we're looking at. Because unlike the Blood Ravens, who seemingly rely on carefully placed forward deployments and reserve drops, the Orcs can literally expand their base as they conquer new territory. Every successful push allows them to establish another foothold, making it progressively harder for their opponents to reclaim ground once the green tide starts rolling. Now, the headquarters itself is something we only get a brief glimpse of, but the tooltip does reveal that it's called the Mega Boss Bunker. It can produce your basic infantry and commander, and also it comes equipped with mounted weapons for self-defense, which is pretty important, to be honest, because the main objective in multiplayer matches is to destroy your enemy headquarters, and so the mounted weapons should make that even harder for the enemies of the Green Tide. Anyway, looking at the production icons, we can also see that they can train the commanders, and in this case, Guzkata. They can also clearly produce Gretchins, Slugger Boys, and Shooter Boys, making it the foundations of the Orc early game before players start branching out into more specialized production structures. And one of those structures looks like it will be the Boys Fort. According to the tooltips, the Boys Fort functions as an infantry production building whilst also providing research options and defending itself with a mounted big shooter. More interestingly though, is the range of units that it can produce. From this single structure, the Orcs can make the Slugger Boys, the Shooter Boys, and even Mega Knobs. Now, to be honest, amongst those units, the Mega Knobs immediately stand out because they are described as elite infantry that are effective at range, they perform well against most targets, and they possess high durability. Essentially, it looks like they will be the heavy backbone of an Orc infantry force before the truly massive walkers begin arriving later on in the match. Instead of specializing in one particular target type, it looks like these guys will be reliable all-rounders that can hold the line while the rest of the army floods around them. Of course, it probably will take a bit of time to get out the Mega Knobs, and so no Orc army would be complete without the boys. Now, the Slugger boys are classified as melee infantry that excel in close combat, where their highest damage is directed towards light infantry. It looks like they will remain reasonably effective though against heavy infantry, but their effectiveness does sharply drop against vehicles and structures, making it clear that these guys are dedicated anti-infantry brawlers rather than your general purpose assault units. The Shooter boys though, as you'd expect, occupy almost the opposite role. Acting as light infantry, they specialize in ranged combat whilst also having low durability. But what really caught my attention wasn't really their battlefield role, but actually one line hidden in the tooltip that has huge implications for the late game. Both the Slugger boys and the Shooter boys actually can become free to produce once maximum war has been reached.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Bulky mechanic because it means that the faction doesn't just simply unlock stronger units as the game progresses, it actually becomes easier and easier to replace casualties, allowing players to flood the battlefield with endless waves of infantry just as the war reaches its peak. It sounds kinda crazy, I don't know if it's going to be broken, but it's certainly going to be exciting to watch. Anyway, we also get the first look at Orc infantry war gear through the Shooter boys. One available upgrade equips a squad member with a big shooter, increasing ranged damage against every category of target, including infantry, vehicles and structures. And so rather than transforming the unit into a specialist role, well, it simply improves its effectiveness across the board, suggesting that even your basic infantry can actually continue scaling into the late game instead of becoming obsolete once heavier units.
Panzer Grenadiers have been mustered.
My men stand ready. Capturing location. Make it quick. Won't be long.
Yeah, same. Although,
Secure. Resources are ours. Grab your gear. Pioneers.
I don't know, it might not be bad because if they're terrible in the late game and everybody just has like better classes of units and they like consume pop or something like that, it might be fine. Well, pop consumption would be a downside as well as like production queue, like clogging up your production queue.
Enemy patrol. Haste, Pioneer.
250 half-track has arrived.
MG fire. He's tearing us apart. Get moving. We must prevail. Attack. We've done this 1,000 times. Right, man? Break them. Panzer Pioneers. Quick march. Pioniere, don't fall behind. Pioneers under fire. The war effort needs us.
Hunting targets!
Haste, Pioneers.
We have orders for
Hey.
Commandant, I will back in your seat. Forward, everything in order. You will stop here. Cancel, Lava. Avance the south. Standing by. Order.
Panzer Grenadiers ready.
Stay alive.
Panzer Grenadiers have assembled.
Panzer Grenadiers closing distance. Panzer Grenadiers away from the resources must be captured.
You need a backup!
Take what you can. They'll cover us. Medical supplies. Pass them out. We've done what we can.
Keep your distance!
Bravo! Standing by!
On us. It's as good as ours. Start filling those sacks. Closing on us. Road be clear. Come on, Jake. Don't almost hit us. Move.
Like the Nürburgring thing, eh?
Say the word.
We have warning.
Oh, I'm hit.
Lava! Put off the gas!
Want more sandbags?
The Fox's finest. Here.
Unspooling wire. Gloves on.
Willing and able. Lowering.
Panzergrenadiers have been mustered. Territory lost.
Move! Driver! Right, Nico! Back up! Leave me out! You need a half knock!
Fire late where you wanted it. Get that area closed off.
Open up! Panzergrenadiers! Jawohl! Get us some distance!
Light support headquarters. They won't get through
Working
here.
on it!
Boys, we have movement orders.
Ready for orders. Panzergrenadiers relocated.
Proximity alarm near our fuel point.
Bravo!
On
Standing
me.
by!
Beginning rudimentary repair.
Jawohl! Orders! Ready. Willing and able.
The territory sector has been claimed by the enemy.
Get the ground! Hold! Await orders! Move! Pick up the feet! We found the front
Would be
line!
combat control.
Locked
I'll
and
take
loaded.
the lead.
Let's move! Fall back! You have something heavy heading. Men, with me!
Let's go find infantry.
Right there! Artillery! You have orders for us? Driver backing! Marching! With haste! Grab your gear! Move! Double time! Following orders!
Take combat.
What do you want?
Our fuel point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Need a half knock! Finally! Looking for trouble?
The enemy have claimed our sector.
Rely upon us.
Fire and move! Command us! Get us some distance!
Upgrade received.
Enemy troopers are pushing the line! Looking for any trouble we can fight! Don't fall behind! Panzer, we'll get there! Wait order! Driver, repair what you can! We need to get it moving! Panzer Grenadiers ready! Follow the orders! Control! Secure it! Follow me! Pick up those feet!
Starting requisition of light support elements.
Driver, Commandant, patrol orders! Panzer Grenadiers, everything in order. Forwards then. Ready for orders. Hold on fire! Take cover! Think of the glory, men!
What a fucking angle.
Mechanized combat troops are ready for selection. Research complete. Superior support weapons are available. Italian Gustatori are available to deploy. Military upgrade underway.
On your work. Get moving. Quick march.
Our territory is in enemy hands.
Incoming. Watch for my signal. Gentlemen, welcome to the front.
You have problems, we have answers.
The track-mounted flak ceiling is ready.
Enemy on sight. Move it. Moving into skirmish formation. Engage on sight. Forwards. Loud and clear. Commandant. Engage on sight. Forwards. Looking for any trouble we can fight. What? No more ceremony. Ready for orders. Flamin' man. We right in style. Enemy punches. Making the move. We'll get there. Punches and riders. Right here. Punches marching. With haste.
Tech crew is reporting in.
Panzer Grenadiers, standing by. Cover.
Armory upgrade complete, Commandant.
Ready. Panzer Grenadiers, relocated. What do you need? Move! Pick up those feet! Orders incoming. Glory awaits, men. Locked and loaded. Attention target. Just like the Nürburgring thing, eh?
Split the trail. Get
coordinates.
everyone behind the shield.
Reservoir.
Locked and loaded.
Bus Club! Get us the fuck out of here!
Outside.
Commandant, Lava!
Fox's finest. Here. Climb in, man.
Reservoir.
We ride in style. Ready for orders.
Eyes open.
Ready for
Keeping your skies clear,
are
Commandant.
ready.
Hardline defenses and structures are available for Panzer Pioneers and Vastatori.
Weapon be ready to fire as soon as
You
we
have orders
engage.
for moving with haste. Hold tight. Lava! Under fire! Fucking infantry!
Jamming pistol. Grab his bed. Throw it. Honor that short shore. Loud and clear, Commandant.
Can't win this war, boss! We can do that! Maneuver! Awaiting! Light
Armory upgrade underway.
Nothing for us. Drop everything and engage if we
Panzer
come under
Grenadier
fire.
retreat from the line. The enemy is pushing through here.
You wait order!
Near the hub.
Lava, stop!
What is you there?
Consider it done.
Skirmish formation. Hold back. Looking for any trouble.
You need us.
Commandant, we hear you. Eyes open! We're moving on patrol. Orders? We'll get it done.
Welcome back to the road. Ready for anything. Ready for where we're heading. Men, with me. Panzer Grenadiers relocating.
Suppressing fire. Do we disengage?
The 2 machine guns?
Repair what you can.
Can't
We
win
need to
this
get it
war out
moving.
here!
The Fox
The
is
capture
finest.
point is being taken from us.
Ready. Willing capture.
Armory upgrade complete, Commandant.
Problems? We have repairs needed. Grab your arc welder.
Say the word. Light vehicle ready? Boss!
We've done what we can. Up. We're moving into combat.
Enemy forces have claimed our sector.
Commandant, we hear you.
Packing through here. Jawohl. We'll do it.
Let's stop here.
Mark up. Coordinates received.
We await order.
Loud and clear, Commandant. Panzer
I don't really. I mean, I feel like defending my flak would have been better. I could have killed it with the thing, but.
What do you need? Taking enemy territory with haste. Territory sector lost. Pressing fire. Do we disengage? We must not fail. Fox's finest. Don't be loaded. Prepare for counterattacks from the line.
Thing, eh?
Loud and clear. Taking enemy territory with haste. Advancing through. Fire and move.
We have 5 command points available. Italian howitzer team has sustained heavy losses.
Enemy forward.
Enemy forces have taken our territory.
Cannot take these losses. Just head down. Take the move. Pick up on speed. What do you
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Panzer Grenadiers. Shoot the target.
Panzer 3 on station.
Loud and clear, Commandant.
Victory point lost.
Grenadiers ready. Commander, coordinate.
Proximity alarm near our munitions point.
You have orders for us? Understood, Commandant.
Contact with the enemy. Retreat. Clear, Commandant.
Territory overrun. We shall double our defensive efforts of the Italian motherland. We are losing grasp of a fuel point.
Mr. Grenadier. Patrolmen, let's get to it. Patrolmen, let's get to it. Orders incoming. We've done this 1,000 times.
The victory point is being taken from us.
Grab the round. Orders here. The Fox's finest. Pushing the line. One step at a time.
Artillery needs orders!
Territory lost.
Panzer Grenadiers taking heavy loss. Pulling out of combat.
Yes, sir. Deploying our driver.
Ready, keep your weapons ready. Enemy territory ahead.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Combat Panzer Grenadiers are fully
Territory lost! We have lost the transport! The enemy have claimed our sector!
Ready for orders. Patrolmen, let's get to it. Fire team ready. Ready, willing and able. Get moving. Quick march.
We should put an end to this fight. Tiger heavy tanks will be made available. Hold on!
Reinforcements are here.
Kanone 105 en route, destroyed! Hunter 3 is awaiting orders. We have a heading.
105
Enemy at 250 points. They are stubborn.
You have problems. I want immediate fire.
Attention! We have fighter heavy tanks available to us.
Holding up the war. Panzer Grenadiers closing distance.
Armory upgrade underway. .305mm batteries have fire coordinates. Danger, close.
Ready. Engaging enemy on. Retrieve those. Panzer Grenadiers standing. Do it. You have some prepare for shall be done.
Ammunition point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Standing ready. 105 barrage.
Armory upgrade complete, Commandant. Territory lost. Enemy forces standing at 200 points and falling.
Imagine wasting every single land mattress barrage shooting at my Kanone. That's crazy.
For the victory point. Italian Howard. The enemy has taken a victory point.
Fucking Dexon, dude.
Our capture point is being neutralized.
What the fuck is my teammate doing, bro?
The men rejoice.
I have everything we need. Bishop, two archer.
Oops.
Dude,
Game over for me.
honestly, at times I'm shocked that Daxon has 2k elo. At times.
Units begin appearing. Now the next branch of the roster though comes from the Beast Snagger Hut. And to be honest, it seems like this is where the orcs start to diversify. Like many of the faction's buildings, it does combine production with research, whilst also defending itself with a big mounted shooter. Instead of producing the standard boys though, it focuses on the Beast Snagger units, including Beast Snagger boys and Squighog boys, both of which appear to fill pretty different battlefield roles from each other, where the Beast Snagger boys are described as battle line infantry that are effective in melee, good against infantry, and moderately durable. They do look like they're going to be tougher frontline troops than the standard Slugger boys. The Squighog boys though look particularly interesting because they are classified as mounted infantry with high mobility and the ability to throw explosives. Immediately, it does feel like they will be pretty different from the rest of the orc roster. Rather than simply charging straight into combat, the Squighog boys seem designed to harass enemy positions.
Yo, why do the lasguns not shoot red lasers?
Immediately, it does feel like they will be pretty different from the rest of the orc roster. Rather than simply charging straight into combat, the Squighog boys seem designed to harass enemy positions, rapidly capture objectives maybe, and even soften targets with explosives before closing in into melee. In fact, we even get a glimpse of one of their war gear options called Sticker Throw, which allows them to hurl explosives that deal area damage, and later another upgrade called Mobbing Up, which actually increases the squad size by adding 2 extra members. And that's actually a wonderfully orky mechanic, because instead of simply improving their statistics, well, veteran squads actually increases the squad size.
I don't know where we got the idea that there's gonna be no veterancy on units in this game. There must be, right? Why the fuck else would there be an XP bar? Why else would there be an XP bar, dude?
By adding 2 extra members, and that's actually a wonderfully orky mechanic, because instead of simply improving their statistics, well, veteran squads literally become larger as the battle progresses. Speaking of which, as the match does progress, simply producing more boys isn't really the end goal for the orcs either. Their early units are certainly there to help them secure territory and establish a presence across the map, but once that foundation has been built, it looks like the faction begins transitioning into something much more dangerous through its research system and specialized production buildings. As it happens, one detail that Jan briefly does mention during the battle report is that research in Dawn of War 4 does not cost resources. Instead, it only costs time. Now, of course, that is going to completely change the way that you're expected to think about upgrades, because rather than asking yourself whether you can actually afford an upgrade, it's more about what order you want to get them in. Now, what's really interesting about the orcs is that instead of having
Stop it! Complain when we're done. Digging out the section, command Royal post. Engineers! We're not fucking mitching, David. We're taking that position. Section command's done.
Heavy machine gun and crew are ready for orders.
Reported. Royal Engineers, and here we go. Positions ours. Spark up while there's time.
Ready to fight.
Not eyes open, guns up.
We're taking that position.
Sappers,
No!
drive them out.
No!
Take that position. I don't like it either, but hold the position. Cavalry can't be too far off.
Piss.
Take the position, Sappers. Like you was trained.
We're forward. Like Lord at that point. We're moving. Lord, are you with me?
A Dingo recon vehicle has been made ready.
What you got for us?
Round needs taking, boys. That HMG's firing on us. No!
Orders! What'll it be?
Apparently it's better over there.
Move! Dingo scouting ahead.
Orders to move, boys.
Down, Dingo scouting ahead. Watch out! Do not get in! We have our orders!
Away secure that position.
Dingo!
Drive them out.
Back!
Get it out. Hold the position.
Dingo, in
Cavalry can't be
combat.
too far off.
Ready for action! Taking that
Dingo,
point!
you need
Come
this
on,
more
more
getting
than
cleaned
us.
up. What's the patching it up now? We're taking that position. Good as
Fueled
new.
up and come on,
Repairs
chaps, we've
finished.
gotta move. I think we're up, lads.
Back
An
up.
infantry section of Tommies has been trained.
Little stroll into Jerry's line. Nothing to worry about.
Into Jerry territory. Come on, lads. Be There's ready. work to be done. Ready weapons. Combat patrol.
Vehicle ready.
Engage with extreme
pressure accounted
for, sir.
Can we blow it up now?
We got orders, lads. Get scary, lads.
Dingo, in through it, in reverse.
Aye, advancing to a turn. What you got?
No job
Grab
too
that gear
big.
and no guff. Pay attention. On that patrol,
Scout
chaps.
car,
Fingers
here.
on triggers. Infantry's closing on us. Oh, pipe down, you. Oh, wankers! There you are.
Hold tight. It's gonna get rough.
Rifle section ready.
Dingo, heads on a swivel. We're the vanguard.
Quiet down and listen up.
Cut through 'em. We've got some infantry's open fire, lads.
Always eager to serve.
Dingo, in combat.
A new infantry section is ready for battle.
Yeah, let's go capture him.
Hey, for effort. Ready to destroy some form. Oh, we're needed elsewhere, lads.
Send your message.
Let's get to it.
Crossing
Sappers,
over.
calling in
Eyes
some
peeled.
hazard kit. Eyes open, guns up. We're taking that position.
Corporal, take the lead. Out we go. 6 and 2, 3, lads. Shit's here, shit.
Yeah, launching a
We got orders, lad. Come on, ladies, while we're young.
Sappers reported. We're taking that position. Job for us. I'll do it. Now, that capture point needs to be ours, right?
Quiet down and listen up. Nice! That means you! Move! Do as you were trained! Counted, got your money. You wankers will march! Fight, Kinder! Oh, fuck me! Fucking shot! He's dead! Call back to
Enemies pushing the line, trying to take one of our points.
Dingo, boss man, there's a scout car's in trouble here. Getting the Dingo under enemy fire. Back.
The enemy have taken our territory.
Sappers.
Yeah, that.
Do that.
An infantry section is present and accounted for.
Right vehicle. All right, driver. Take your
Pay attention, lazy butt. Got your rifle? Time for a little stroll. Come on, maybe a good scrap.
Fueled up and ready. Right, come on. Royal Engineers here. Let me get that.
Pay attention. Like whip wings and then march.
On it.
We're pushing the line.
Construction of the
We're on, lads. No rest for the wicked. We hear you.
scout car here.
Location. Back it up, lads. We're moving MG. We got orders, lads. Taking hits.
Oh, really?
We'll get there if I can drag you myself. Here we go, lads. Dead. Don't stop loading.
Fire! Scout car's in trouble here.
Pay attention. Time for a little stroll.
Combat patrol. Engage on
sir.
site.
Fire first. Drop those sods.
Stand full throttle. We're going. Foot down, driver. Make the move. Move it.
9.
Taking on light recon. Lost them.
Not had a round needs taken, boys.
Always easy. You need a Vickers? You need a Vickers? Heading out, guys! That means you! Quiet down! Found the enemy line! Quiet down, you wankers! Move those arses!
Enemy ground forces have claimed a sector.
Keep pushing!
Royal engineer, little stroll into Jerry's line.
Vickers MG,
Nothing to worry
ready. We got orders, lads. Ready for trouble. Let's get the job done. Guns up. Patrolling.
Pack it up. Far too close for comfort. Taking hits.
Pushing the line. Come on.
Sappers, come on, bastards.
Pressing to the counter
Take up
force.
position.
Just like I walked down to the Nag's Head. Time. Every shitting time. Keep pushing. On those blitzed by
The
enemy.
beggars are threatening a victory point.
Fucking wankers. You wankers. Fire back. Move out now. Hold up. Run.
Sappers receiving orders.
Unlocking production of Stuart light tanks. The beggars are threatening a fuel point.
Some dead weight. Ground needs taken, boys.
We're losing a victory point.
Make some tracks. Stop it.
Contact with the enemy. Back, back. Don't
Victory point lost. The enemy has control.
I like it. We got orders. Keeping up the pressure. Ready to fight. New chaps in place and present to the counted force, sir. Standing by. Quiet down. Time for a little stroll. Maybe a good scrap.
On with the attack.
MG here. Say the word. Keeping up
The pressure. Ready to fight. We've lost the sector to the enemy.
Advancing to attack. Always eager to serve. Return fire on those bastards! Received! Let's get moving! We're taking losses! One by the foot! Getting bits in position! Shit! Time! Let's get our hands dirty!
We're losing a munitions point to enemy action.
You sods! Orders complete! You whack! Jerry's picking us apart! The gaffer says move, we move! We're on, lads! Shake her like you fucks! We're raring to go. Let's go looking for trouble, shall we? And Vickers relocating. You look like you've been in. No rest for wicked. It looks funny. Shoot it. Ready for trouble. What you got?
A fuel point is being overrun.
Get scary, lads. This. Orders.
We're losing a fuel point.
Of course he is.
Pushed us back from our sector. High priority targets will be persecuted without remorse.
We're under fire. Wait, cover you, Gulf. Enemy infantry. Sappers getting ripped up here.
Right, we're ready. Ready weapons. Combat patrol. Pushing on with the attack.
Waiting instructions, sir. Run, Sappers.
Territory sector lost, Commander.
MG, shift in position. Ready weapons. Combat patrol. Smells like
We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
Let's move out! Ready for action! We'll get there if I have to drag you patrol! Get on my arse! We found Jerry! Got your mushing me. Ready to shoot gun! Down his right! With it! In contact! Call up support! Infantry taking losses here! Covering position!
If we could just land a shot, that would be fantastic. Just one. You know, 1 out of 3, 1 out of 4, that would be great. Maybe we could do that.
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course! How can we play without miss?
Maybe he'll rotate his machine gun to help me. Maybe. I don't know what he's doing, dude. He's just like, his brain is off.
Replacements are here. Let's just like
Victory point is being overrun. The beggars are threatening a victory point.
Orders to move. That capture point needs to be ours, right?
time for a little stroll. Maybe you could scrap.
We're losing a victory point.
Don't get much time.
Oops. Game over for me.
That's enough. Make 'em bleed for it, boys.
We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
If it looks funny, shoot. Don't just fucking stand there.
Havoc is actually the worst teammate that anyone I've ever played with. Because he thinks he's good.
Jerry's picking us apart. Oh, no, this is shit. Orders complete. You heard? Support here. Boys, fire and move. Engage on sight. You wankers will.
Commander, rifle sections have been granted grenades, as requested.
Engage on sight. We've got enemy fire.
High priority targets identified. Hold them.
Keep your right. Cover. We'll get by the draggy monster.
We're taking that position.
Orders complete. Take that territory, sir. Present to the counter. Smells like sausage. Oh, fucking kill 'em. Enemy troopers.
A victory point is being overrun.
Orders complete.
Sappers, we're not fucking bitching.
Victory point belongs to the enemy.
Orders. Jump to it, lads. Get scary, lads.
Enemy territory.
Patching it up now.
Advancing to attack. All done here.
Cool. Can't build my tier 4.
We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
Come on then.
I did. It's not working.
Victory point under enemy control.
Enemy fire. Oh, those blisters, you shit.
We're losing a fuel point to enemy action.
That was the first thing I did. I should be able to put it right here, but the game is retarded, so it doesn't work.
Priority targets.
Oh, I love invisible units, dude.
Our anti-tank gun crew has been killed. Sector lost. Repeat. Sector lost.
Pay attention. Lazy buggers. Smells like sausage ahead. You look like you've been in coal scuttle. Get
Why would rotating the map help? Doesn't make sense.
Ammunitions point is being overrun.
faces on.
I don't know if he auto-built or what, but like... Anyway, he basically fucked me.
Just present to let's take some ground.
We're losing a victory point.
Live. Fuck me. God, come on.
The enemy has our victory point now.
Fucking number. The clever bastards. Grenade on that target.
The squad's
Cool. Just delete my unit, and this guy walks around for no reason.
Keep your heads down.
a fuel point is being overrun.
Can't build tier 4. Not much I can do about that. Base sector is too small for WKF. Where's the map border? I feel like I should be able to fit it right here. They really gotta fix that. What is a message? It's the second time that's happened to me in the last week. Like, if AutoBuild was smart enough to rotate, then it would have been able to fit in here. But the problem is, like, I can't even start constructing here. I can't even start. If I could start it and then rotate it this way, then I could fit it, but I can't do that because the game won't let me, so. Pretty bad. Can I destroy buildings? Yeah, but does that make sense to you, dude? Should I have to destroy my base so I can fit objects in the base sector? Like, I understand that that solves my problem, but it's wrong, right? Like, it doesn't make sense. You were... Wait, you canceled tier 4 and rebuilt it with rotation? Dude, you built your tier 4 in the spot that you're describing. You built your tier 4 in the bottom part of the map. The bottom part of the base sector. Double wear match. That's not good.
I move orders. Get to it. Starting construction on our infantry company. We will get. Yeah. We'll capture it.
Kettenkrad Scout is ready for use.
Moving to Send word. Over. Construction complete. We can requisition more.
Orders? Sure, we can capture that. Initiate capture.
Oh, it falls.
Put us to work. Checking supplies. Capturing ground. What is our assignment? Pioneers are on it.
Engines warm up. Let's show the infantry how it's done. Initiate capture. Slowing
MG-42 and crew available.
Who needs tools? Resources captured. Bring up
What
support.
are your orders? They won't even know it's missing. Location secure. Moving on. Let's show the infantry how it's done. MG-42 will set up and fire at the first thing we see.
To work.
Ready to scout. This thing is heavy, you know.
Location secure.
Territory captured. Give us a target. Orders understood.
Pioneers in due course.
What do you
Grenadiers have been mustered for battle.
and crew ready.
What is our assignment?
Listen up!
Listen up,
We're
Max.
needed for
Orders.
patrol.
Ready to scout. MG-42 and
Grab
crew.
your gear.
I've got the gun. Carrier. Eager to get moving. But no!
Men up. Keep your wits about you.
Taking
Eyes
contact
open.
with the
Back on
enemy.
sight.
We are moving.
Enemy infantry! Scheiße! Standing by for orders!
Nations off your asses.
Standing by, Commander.
Move in. Fire incoming.
We march, Grenadiers!
We can do that. Crew up. MG-42
Grenadiers march, Kinder! Like you really care!
Advance. Fuck 42.
We found the fucking enemy!
Take them!
Achtung, Grenadiers! HMG has us ranged! Orders, Grenadiers! We move! Come on, get the blood flowing! Quick march!
MG-42 and crew ready. Covering
Send
this
word.
area with the
Over.
42.
We're on the move.
What is
Follow
our
me.
assignment? Covering ground.
Boyfriend. He brought his boyfriend.
Grenadiers assembled.
Patrol! Fingers on triggers!
Grenadier Company.
Getting started.
Commandant, march, Kinder! God in heaven, I have to win this war.
Awaiting orders, Commandant. Wait here, driver.
Achtung, Grenadiers! Fighting patrol!
We are losing control of a sector.
You're ready. Grenadiers, move those lags! That's
The enemy have taken our territory.
Keep them back! Attack! Push them back! Men down!
What do you need? Sure, we can grab it.
Grenadiers, let's keep their fucking heads down!
Initiate capture.
Grenadiers ready! Engaging enemy infantry! Men are ready.
Pioneers.
Grab
Awaiting
your gear!
orders.
Got here!
Standing by for orders!
Sector lost. Bastards have secured our territory from us.
You need us?
Pioneers ready.
Give us our orders. Orders?
Move or die, Kinder! HMG fire!
The infantry how it's done. Weapon team at the ready.
Fire! Fire back! Grenadiers, run!
Move!
Run away! Enemy attacking!
Los! March orders.
Sonderkraftfahrzeug 251 available.
What needs gunner? Take the lead. We move.
Dispatches here and here. Get
Ready
to
to
it.
scout. Location secure. Moving weapon team is on patrol. Heading to your coordinates. You have orders? Come on.
Ready, so they won't even... Ready, Commandant!
We await command. Grenadiers, save yourself. Run!
Panzer Grenadier Company is being upgraded.
Patrol.
Better too.
Fingers on triggers. Commandant, let's go, Kinder. We're moving.
Panzer Grenadiers will be mustered up to replace them.
Moving to capture territory.
Enemy forces have captured victory point. Headquarters has an officer station. Enemy forces have claimed our territory.
Vehicles on combat. I'll take the lead. Ready to move. Direct fire. Move, Panzer Grenadier.
Territory sector lost.
Panzer Grenadier. We're in shit. Taking fire. Attacking infantry. Schützen, move. Awaiting orders. Panzer Grenadier.
We have lost the sector. Sector now under enemy control.
Taking losses. Take that territory. P-42 and crew. Weapon team. What do you need? Initiate capture. Where's your fucking stamina? Moving into combat. Squad, hey! Pioneers ready. Capture them now.
Victory point lost.
Give us our orders. Buried. What are your orders? Ready to scanning the area. And it's awaiting orders. Sure. Those troopers are firing at us. We hear you. We've captured the sector. Unit. I've seen verse. We can do that. Fire from infantry. We are ready. On your feet, soldiers. Driver. Pioneers. Throw it in reverse. Pick up the pace. Capturing the sector. Holding position here.
We do not hold any victory points. We must counterattack.
He put down 2 mines.
We have lost the Kettengas scout.
I want that sector. No excuses. We go anywhere we are needed. We are receiving a hazard removal. Grenadiers, prepare to advance. Stummel, initiate capture. Stummel, give us orders. Fixed.
Commandant,
Now get back in the fight. Moving to capture. Barraging that target. Give us a target. Why can't we have a little cap? Moving.
waiting. Halt that squad, Domkov. We're capturing their territory.
Panzer Grenadier. Alarm. Sector overrun.
Direct fire. Combat. Keep it together. Infantry have engaged. We have our coordinates. You need us? Weapon team ready. Yes, moving to enemy infantry. Want us dead. Move fast. Get closer. Quick march. Panzer Grenadiers. That's it. At once, Commandant. Take us on speed. Contact. Panzer. Fucking right pedal, you Arschloch. Push you. Schützen. Close range. Moving contact with enemy Panzer.
I keep getting boyfriended.
Destroyed by enemy action.
Feels really good. Wish I had a boyfriend like this guy. This guy Dexon.
Eyes open. Give us orders. Eyes infantry taking shots at us. Shoot back. Schützen. The Panzer's coming for us. Follow me, Schützen. Look right. Kill them. Retreat. Heads down as you move.
Oh, this guy's not around at all. You snare him, maybe? Maybe? No? No, we just watch him walk through? Alright, that's cool, man. That's cool, dude. Sure. Alright, yeah, just drive on through. That's fine. No problem. 2 squads of snares. You just watch him drive by. That's alright.
Victory point is under enemy control.
Marching orders. Markiert. Weapon team is on patrol. COHVERDOSED. What is our assignment? In due course.
I know, but he only snared with one squad. There's literally no reason why he wouldn't have enough fuel to do more, or munitions. He doesn't have any weapon upgrades.
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own. Territory lost.
Too close. Where's your fucking stamina? Get moving. We are on patrol. Eyes and ears open. Getting there as fast as we can.
Enemy contacts!
Commandant, territory sector lost.
What now? We must secure that location. Weapon team.
Oh, okay.
Acknowledged.
All right, my man.
You need us? Kinder! Grab your gear!
Big blob, big wind.
Never build a sandbag wall before?
You need something?
Nice. He's got.
There's a target on patrol. Don't forget the spare boxes. Put us to work. Listen up, Max. This thing is heavy. Weapon crew on standby. The advance. You have orders? We are moving. Be ready to deploy immediately.
Silence! Don't throw it us ready!
Proceeding to new coordinates.
Pioneer, on your feet, Pioneer.
Got cover.
Wagons teeth. To be done. Get them bevied.
Waiting. Patrolling enemy territory.
An Aircraft is standing by for deployment.
Infantry regret shooting at us!
Panzer Grenadiere have been deployed to the front.
Yes, sir. We're ready.
Understood.
Nope, we don't fire. Okay.
Standing by for order. We're losing men here.
Oh, look, your boyfriend's here. Your boyfriend's here. Your boyfriend's here.
Our AT gun has been destroyed.
Nice. Must be nice to have a boyfriend. Maybe I'll get a boyfriend one day.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Oh yeah, thanks for denying my kill there, teammate. That's great. Excellent. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there. Dude, how many times is Wilson gonna bail this guy out? It's crazy. Dude, can you rotate your AT gun, bro? Thank you.
Panzer Grenadier squad standing by.
Sorry, we'll just build another PG. That's fine.
The enemy has claimed our sector. Green light for our Panzer company to produce Panther tanks.
Mark here. Crew confirmed. Unit to patrol 2. Ever move.
One of our capture points is under attack.
Orders.
The enemy has taken a victory point. We have lost control of
Faust. Faust. There you go.
Bastards have secured our territory from us.
Weapon crew on standby. Come on, man. Jump on! Grenade! Bail! That bastard tried to kill us! Stop everyone!
Enemy forces have claimed our territory. Victory point is under enemy control.
Anything! At once, Commandant!
Anti-tank gun and crew are ready for orders.
No, he can shoot at me, but I can't shoot at him. That's nice. That's a great dynamic, dude. What a great map. What a fantastic map.
Where's your fucking stamina? Get moving! Tank ready! Jawohl! Panzer Granate! To the rally point! Don't stop! Grab a team at the rally. We are setting up concealed positions.
What an absolutely fantastic map, dude. I love it.
What is our side covering ground? You need us? We are moving. Waiting on you.
I love fighting in this castle, man. Maybe we could talk about how this side of the castle has more access points than this side.
The enemy have taken our territory.
What's up with that?
Alarm! All victory points are under enemy control.
Give us a target. Give us all capturing territory.
No, we're not gonna come back. My teammate is just selling me out.
Taking shots at us. Shoot back. Please grenade.
Commandant, you have command points available.
You have orders? It will be ours. Keep firing! Stand down! Team I want eyes everywhere! Capturing territory!
Can you die faster? Oh my god. There's the boyfriend again.
Retreat all forces.
Oh my god, bro.
He's dead! Take his position!
Just playing 2v1 non-stop, dude. It feels great. Feels really good. Nice. Good matchmaking too. Excellent. He got his revenge. He got bailed out like 3 different times.
Stow that gear, boys. We're going CP right there. Royal, we've got orders to move. So eyes open, guns up. We're taking that position. Not had orders in your that capture point needs to be ours, right? What's the task? Royal Engineers, ready. Sappers, we're not fucking this shit, damn it.
It's okay, he's playing US, so we'll be able to fit our bases in this time.
Ready to destroy some ground needs taken, boys.
Yeah, he's gonna like Scott spam or do something stupid, I thought, but he's already loaded Pathfinders, so not today.
What you got for us? Sapper, we're taking that position. Let's get the job done. Sapper, and here we go. Sapper, little stroll into Jerry's line. Nothing to worry about.
An infantry section is present and accounted for.
What's the section reporting? Quiet down and listen up. Horses in gear. Let's go capture it.
We're raring to go. Sappers, that capture point needs to be ours, right? On your feet.
Hey, for effort,
We'll get it
in
done.
for execution.
Secure the equipment. Move. Advancing to attack. Sappers, little stroll into Jerry's line. Nothing to worry about. Enemy fire!
Let's
We're
move
raring
out.
to go. HMG team as your target.
This ain't Queensbury rolls.
Sappers, eager as we'll ever be.
Oh, they've got Sonny's fan down. Go, go. Will it be, sir?
Come on! Return fire on those
Fuck me.
bastards!
He's gone.
Move in there!
An infantry section of Tommies has been trained.
Well, it's time. Ground needs taking, boys.
If I have to drag you myself. Present, if it looks funny, shoot it.
Not had orders in yonks. Sappers ready.
Got orders,
Ready
lads.
weapons. Combat patrol.
Quiet down. Guns up. We're patrolling. Always eager to shut your mush and move your feet.
Orders. Jump to it,
The
lads.
beggars are threatening a munitions point.
Cover in this
Play it,
arm.
smart chaps. Door's not over yet. Rolls, fucking kill them. Nine, you wankers will. Attention. Oh, no,
Bring up
blisters,
another
you
belt.
shits.
Jerry's got it in for us.
Will it be, sir? 6 and 2, 3, lads.
The enemy has claimed a sector.
You want this back? Oh, quiet down, you wank. Time. Every shitting time. Get that captured. See what we've got. Don't sneak. Bloody machine gun. Get out of his way.
A new infantry section is ready for battle.
Almost.
Take that point. Cover his position. Oh, this is getting...
Wow, really?
Orders. Where's me glove?
Attack. You wankers.
We'll march.
Awaited instructions, sir. Ready for act. The gaffer says move. We move.
We got on securing enemy territory. Rifle section.
Back. Back. The bucket stop. Need a Vickers.
Quiet down, minders. Keep us, lads.
Oh, he wired it.
Replacements are here. Let's put them through their paces.
On it. Starting construction. HMG team ready. Vickers move in there.
Always eager to serve. But just like a walk down to the Nag's Head. Jerry's nowhere to be seen. Let's take it. Quit whinging and march.
Platoon command post up.
Present to the county
Sappers
force,
getting
sir.
cleaned up.
Come on, ladies, while we're young.
Back.
We've lost the sector to the enemy.
Falling back.
MG here,
Nice.
say the word.
Watch your arses.
The trouble's over there, so I'm told. You first, David. Ready for trouble.
We got orders, lads. Get scary, lads. Present to the county force, sir. Smells like sausage ahead, boys. You know what that means?
What you got for us?
The enemy line.
Resource caches will yield a surplus, Commander. We shall construct them in the field.
We're on infantry attacking.
Pay attention. Quit whinging and march. Enough.
You're on the wall, bastard.
Quiet down. Listen up. Guns up.
HMG team, bring up the belt. Get firing.
We got orders, lads. listen up. Get scary. Will it be, sir? Give him a bad minute. That's enough. Let's move out. Make them bleed for it, boys.
Royal Engineers calling in some hazard kits.
Press him to the counter force. We'll risk it for a biscuit, won't we?
Anti-tank weapon and crew on the field.
Hey, it's hang about, lads. Take a breather. Mind us keepers, lads.
We're not fucking midshit, David. We're taking that position.
Oh, wankers! There you are!
Rifle grenades and anti-tank grenades are now available.
Sappers, we're ready.
Pipe down, you hell's out of trouble. This is Jerry
Oh, wait,
territory,
yeah, we're
so
moving.
keep it fucking down.
Stuart light tanks requisitioned. Stand by.
Forward. Let's go take that
Sappers,
point.
yeah, that's exactly what we need. Grab that.
Advancing to attack. Every time! Every shitting time!
Ready to destroy
Let's
some
go
poor
get the
bastard
front,
handing
shall
up.
we? Taking any enemy fire here!
taking that position.
Show 'em what marksmanship really means! Rifle said we'll get there if I can drag you right
Territory lost.
fucking
Eyes
scum!
look back now.
New orders! What'll it be? Take that
Stuart light tanks are ready for mustering.
part wrestling territory from the enemy!
Sappers, report in. Lead on, David.
Back it up, lads. We've got orders. What you got for us? Pushing on with the attack. Aye, we're ready. Come on, lads. There's work to be done.
Enemy ground forces have claimed a sector.
Present to the counter force, capture itself. Shoot some twats. Capture that. Quiet down. Your uncle. War's over. 6-pounder deploying. Always eager to serve. Present quiet. Gear up and move orders. Jump to it, lads. Half track. Let's have him.
Position taken.
Right, we're capturing that point. Hey, grab that gun. Hang him out. Marching there. Split the trail. Fire back.
We're losing a victory point.
Find cover! Airstrike! Shift in position. Let's take some ground. Keep your head down.
What?
Victory point belongs to the enemy.
Engaging! Cease and hold! One target!
You have 3 command points available. The beggars are threatening a victory point.
Heads down as we go.
Victory point is in enemy hands.
Holy lob.
Rolling our training to all weapon teams.
Infantry has us ranged! We in! Heads down and run! 6-pounder right then. Just like... We're up, lads! We'll get there if I have to track you myself!
They've cut us off. Territory's out of supply.
Rifle!
Commando paradrops have the green light.
Oh, more of them.
Weapon teams have finished their training, Commander.
Fight harder! It's your rest of the week.
Infantry training is underway, Commander. We're losing ammunitions points to enemy action.
Aye, capturing that point. Listen up. Orders. Jump to it, lads. Numbers back up. Ready for action again.
Infantry training completed.
A lot of falls.
We'll risk it for a biscuit, won't we? Pass out the spare magazines. All done here.
Ammunitions point is being overrun.
Guys, let me...
Sector lost. Repeat. Sector lost. A victory point is being overrun.
Move out! Move on that capture point! Serious faces on! We're on, lads!
Get moving. Oh, bugger me. They've opened fire on us.
6-pounder anti-tank gun, ready.
Get it antsy. Get back order.
We can't take this kind of fire!
Orders received.
Quiet down and listen up. On those blisters, you shits!
Fuck it up, lads. We've got all.
We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
Wire in position.
Why'll it be, sir?
That should be a
Fire and move! Engage on sight!
The enemy has pushed us back from us. The enemy has our victory point now.
We're moving. No fucking
Incoming!
moving.
Waiting on you! Hold up! Stop for a minute! Standing by! Remember your training! Oi! Oi! Let me open up! Fire!
Eyes open, guns up. We're taking that position.
Lazy buggers!
We're losing a munitions point.
Always get instructions, sir. Remember your training.
Orders complete!
Get to that enemy infantry. Quite bloody there.
Rifle section! Jury! Enemy troopers! Get keen! He's dead! That's the base! Leave it!
How many falls, Tony? It's like 3.
We're losing a munitions point to enemy action.
Lay out the sight. Company command post going right.
Eagle, you got orders. Spread out! HMG team, shift it! Grenade!
Rip.
Dead! Don't stop loading! Present, don't waste! Down the enemy line! Orders complete! Keeping up the pressure, ready to fight. Any weapons, combat patrol.
We've lost a sector.
What you got for us?
Nice deal, huh?
Quiet down and listen up. Who's he? Replacements are here. Let's put them through their paces. Let's get it. Quiet. Gear up and move on that. Jerry's nowhere to be seen. It's Eagle. You got
Sector overrun. The enemy has it.
keeping up the pressure. Ready to fight.
5 command points available. Assault flares can be fired over frontline sectors. They shall have nowhere to hide.
Well, it beats. We'll get there, but to drag you myself. Combat patrol. Get on my arm. Oh, contact with the bloody enemy. Hold it. Let's move out. Get to cover, you fucks.
Sappers, pull. We're taking that position.
Funny. Shooting. Finished. We're losing crew. Shit, let's get moving. Getting closer. Fucking mines. Nice. Keep pushing. Oh, we found Jerry.
Oil engineer, get to your orders.
6 2 3. That's enough. Here, catch him in the open. Move and fire. Orders complete. Get on my arse. Head into the location. That's enough. Hold on here.
Sappers receiving order. We can do that.
Shit! Enemy fire!
We're losing a munitions point.
Return fire on me! Weapon crew losing many! HMG team, redeploy!
Hold the position! Cavalry can't be too far off!
Ready for action! Advancing
Enemy
to attack.
infantry getting shotty, lads!
Infantry has us ready!
Sappers, yeah? Back! Back! Don't fucking stop!
Settle here, ready
They're
to
bringing
keep them busy while I reload! Weapon crew losing many!
He loses Sherman? Yeah, he did. I don't even know where it is.
Hold on here. New chaps in place and ready.
Pay attention. Just like it walked down to that.
Dude, Tony. Take a hike, dude.
6-pounder anti-tank present and accounted for, sir. Advancing to attack.
Lie down. Binders, keep us ready.
Fingers on triggers.
It's Eagle keeping up the pressure. Ready to...
Our victory point is being overrun. Grant medium tanks are being called to the front. Victory point under enemy control.
Orders complete.
Patrol chaps. Fingers on triggers.
Grenade on a covering position. Enveloping fire. Remember that section ready. Complete. Every time. Every shit time.
Acquisition of Grant complete, Commander.
Stand there. Capture gun.
The beggars are threatening a munitions point.
Section ready. Fucking sniper. Run, sir.
Just like
Orders
a woman
complete.
on Nag's head.
Copy that.
Ready for trouble. We'll get it done.
All done here.
Moving anyway.
Orders.
The enemy have taken our territory.
Keep the pressure on. Attention.
Keeping up the pressure. Ready to fight.
Stop what I say, we're losing a victory point.
Eagers will ever be.
We've got enemy fire. Assault flares can be fired when ready.
What you got for us?
Victory point belongs to the enemy.
Fall back.
6-pounder deploying. HMG team ready.
Ready to break through the forward.
Time for a little stroll.
Expect a bit of argy-bargy on the way.
Biscuit. What? Your rifle. Rounds. Come on
The
then.
attack. Securing enemy resources. It's Eagle. You got keeping up the pressure.
Bosch, hold all victory points. Act now.
Enemy territory to be curved. We're taking losses. Orders. Advancing to
The
attack.
enemy has pushed us back from our sector.
I'm hit.
The Grant medium tank is reporting in. Ready to push shells downrange.
Moving into Jerry territory.
Stafford, hatching it up now.
You wait. Pull back the fight. Leave it. Infantry.
Hi.
Fucking sniper.
Beating on you, sir. Get it over with. Men, let's look lively.
Cool.
Stamp on it. Well, it's dead.
Why are we spinning around like this?
The enemy has claimed a sector.
Nag's head.
Give us combat control. We're already in combat.
Ready for trouble. Steady now.
Quiet down and
Quietly now.
How many guns do you need? Exits open. Wide.
Oh no, no army to fight PGs. Oh no.
Make it quick. Territory sector lost, Commander. Attack from infantry! Bastards! Run! Target the bastards! Central close support is out of action.
for me.
Jerry's not giving up without a fight. We're down to 300 points. Command point available.
Ready for action! Fucking movement!
Flare barrage complete.
Control, chaps. Fingers on triggers.
Oh, they're 100 fuel now? Man, that is so expensive.
Quiet down and listen up. Time for a little stroll. Maybe a good scrap.
Typhoons armed with RP-3 rockets are on standby.
Quit whinging and march. Let's put 'em through their paces.
You've been in coal scuttle. Get cleaned up.
Combat patrol capturing that
chaps.
point. On triggers. Presence and accounted for. Smells.
6-pounder anti-tank. Ah, you on us?
Ready. Finish your brew, chap.
Get up, lads. We've got orders.
The Bosch are pushing hard. We're down to 250 points. Enemy troopers, gain keen.
Orders complete. You
Ground medium tank available for use.
pay attention. Pushing on enemy ground. Get scary. Get to cover, you fucks.
Circle the area. We'll clear it out. Target mark. I'll keep you in front. Hold on to your hat. This is a big one. Mayday! Mayday! Engine stalling out. We have to aim. Landing gear. They're working round the side. Enemy got one on the ground. Gone.
Orders complete. Taking any enemy fire here. Well, it be, sir.
We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
Right, fire first. Drop that sword. Fire that
The enemy has our victory point.
Uh-oh. We keep driving into the AT guns after we saw them.
Orders complete.
Enemy tank. Pull the gas again.
Because his units are just better.
Ready for action.
Got an objective for us. Cut through him. Move. How many guns do you need? We got him.
Pay attention. Time for a little.
We're having a little trouble hitting that guy.
Present and accounted for, sir. Get scary, lads. Enemy territory.
Maybe rebuilding the quad would be an idea.
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this?
We're gonna drive into that AT gun we can see again? No?
Big blob, big win.
Oh no, Unga Bunga! Oh, that is so lucky, Tony.
Havoc is actually a worse teammate than anyone I've ever played with. Because he
Dude, that is so lucky.
Engage on sight.
His units are just better.
He bounced that last shot. Oh, silly.
We got orders, lads. That patrol carries nowhere to be seen.
I would actually fucking report you because you suck.
Of course.
We have any AT guns? Nope, they're all dead.
Of course. How can we play without me?
They're all dead. He's got no front line for them.
Victory point lost. The enemy has control.
What's that? Oh, I see.
We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
While it be, on those misters, you shits. Run here, run, no.
The enemy has our victory point now.
Attention! Anybody clear? Enemy troopers, engage! Getting over with. Picking over. Engaging on sight. Find cover!
Our opponent is in control of all victory points.
Oh, he's salvaging all of Dexon's tanks. Oh no. All my infantry is pinned.
Buckle up, gents. We're down to 100 points. Munitions points is being overrun.
Oh well. Damn, Pathfinder Blob didn't work? That's shocking, dude. Wow.
Section CP is taking damage.
Oops. Game over for me.
Cutting it a bit fine here. We're down to only 50.
Oh, and we can't fire, even though we can see him. That's cool. GG.
Oops. Game over for me.
GG. Wow, dude. Dexon was on that struggle bus against this random guy. Mr. BG selection, sorry. I can't find it.
Now it's over, I think. Now it's over, I think.
What a special boy.
Oops. Game over for me.
$10K AA damage. Woof.
Hoorah!
Excuse me? Where is it? Hold up. Wait a minute.
God damn it, stop falling.
Okay. I'm confused. I'm confused. Is it working or not? Oh, now it wants to update. Of course. Of course. That'll be over soon.
Technologies that improve individual units, many of their upgrades seem to actually reinforce the faction's overall identity by making their whole armies larger, tougher, and easier to sustain over the course of a long match. The Beast Snagger Hut is probably the best example of this philosophy, because alongside producing Beast Snagger Boys and the Squighog Boys, it also contains research upgrades that point towards building a stronger front line rather than unlocking flashy new mechanics. One of those upgrades is Ardor Armor, which increases the armor of all Orc infantry. It sounds simple, but when you're fielding large numbers of relatively inexpensive units, even a modest increase in durability can translate into dozens of additional models surviving every engagement. Another upgrade, Beast Snagger Teeth, which reduces the production cost of every Beast Snagger unit by 25%, again fits perfectly with the way the faction is designed. Rather than encouraging players to carefully preserve a handful of elite units, the game rewards you for actually producing even more units and keeping the pressure on your opponent. If you've already secured map control, upgrades like this should actually allow you to capitalize and really push that advantage even further, because you're reinforcing your army more efficiently when continuing to expand. What we must not forget about though is the Orky Outriders, which does increase the capture speed of Squighog Boys by an incredible 150%. That is of course a specific upgrade to a specific unit, and it does suggest that King Art Games want these mounted units to play a much bigger strategic role than simply charging into combat. With movement speed already on their side, turning them into a fast objective capturing unit makes them pretty different from the rest of the faction's units. A similar design philosophy seems to carry over into the vehicle side of the faction, which revolves around another production structure called the Scrap Heap. During the battle report, we only briefly see it being constructed before the first Deathcopters rollout, but the tooltip actually reveals that it's much more than a simple vehicle factory. Again, like the other Orc buildings, it's armed with a big shooter for self-defense, whilst also serving as another research center. From this particular building, we can see that the Mech Boy, Deathcopters, Gunwagon, and eventually the mighty Gorkanaut can be made, and so it seems like the Scrap Heap is one of the most important structures that the faction has access to. The first unit we actually see emerging from it is the Deathcopter. Now during the match, Elliot actually uses them to pressure Space Marine positions, and it's easy to imagine them becoming one of the Orcs' best tools for attacking vulnerable generators, chasing retreating vehicles, or even contesting objectives that ground forces just would struggle to reach quickly. I have to say as well that the Orcs do look like they have a pretty cool supporting unit for the vehicle roster, and that's in the form of the Mech Boy. He's clearly a utility infantry capable of repairing damaged vehicles whilst also contributing some ranged damage of his own. The tooltip does note that he's effective against vehicles, suggesting that his battlefield role isn't purely just for repairing, but it probably does revolve around that the most. Pretty cool supporting unit if you ask me, and I imagine pretty important to keep around your army to repair damaged vehicles. Speaking of which, as the game does progress, we'll begin unlocking heavier armor, and one of the first major vehicles we get a proper look at is the gun wagon. It's classified
Umba. There we go. Yeah, got it. We know, dude. Look if I find more. Actually, no. We just want base settings.
And you, young sentinel. Your father tells me great things about you.
Thank you, sir.
Should we terminate his life functions?
And destroy the Godmaker's prized possession. So long as he has that tether on him, we can still have a hand in his fate. Wait.
The Maker's Church has disavowed all actions taken by the Creed.
We'll move forward with our own Inquisition, quietly.
I'll ask you to join me now in paying our respect to him. The people of Argent Danur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
I need an update on Merrick's status.
He didn't report in.
Welcome, Great Slayer. Victory here earns you the right to stand before the High Council, as written in the Book of Ashes. The Oracle will be your guide should you be victorious. Many have tried, but none so powerful as you. You may begin.
Okay.
Team has secured the entrance to the crypt.
Holding position until the Slayer retrieves the artifact.
Okay. Oh.
Slayer,
Don't suck me up.
I can no longer send you support on your missions. Because of the recent uprising, all military actions will need the Khan's personal authorization. Know the people are brave and continue to fight because of you. You alone give them hope.
You alone give them hope. I watch from a forgotten throne as all glory goes to the untethered Slayer. Our flock has been led astray by your acts of defiance and that foul creed's weakness. Argentinor trembles in the wake of your actions.
Welcome, Khan Maker.
Cities fracture. Faith dissolves. They follow you now. Tell me, Slayer, do you intend to rule what you have unmade? Or will you leave them to starve in the absence of order? The Sentinels must choose to stand with us again, and they need a symbol. A sentinel of noble blood. A warrior your people will recognize. Marek, son of Valen, has pledged his loyalty to us. Together, you will strike down the Order of the Six. Together, you will remind Argentinor where their strength truly lies. You fight for them, do you not? Then give them something to believe in. Or is unity beneath you?
Yeah, I don't trust that dude. Lala.
Council chambers ahead.
The location has been marked.
I want to make sure that my field of view is maxed out. Okay. Thought it wasn't. Ow. Yeah. Like, I think, oh, actually, I'm not so sure about this now. Huh? Oh. Mega health. Get blasted. Cooked. Oh yeah, a 2004 game that was released today. Okay. Blessed. It came out today, yeah. This is an expansion for Doom the Dark Ages. Oh, okay. Oh, whoa. I got one shot by that guy. Ow. Oh, it locked the door behind me. Ow. Oh boy. Well, it's been a while. All right. No way they're gonna let me through this. What? Well, that was easy. Uh-oh. Ow. Whoa. That was intense. Second.
You are approaching the target.
Okay. That's probably fine.
The Slayer, the Sentinel's champion, has journeyed a great distance to kill you, my lords. We see your pain. The sins of your past give you no power here.
Only a cleansed soul may leave this chamber.
You wasted your life, human.
And your wounds run deep.
You belong here. And here you will stay. The Council has chosen. Beneath this chamber will be your tomb. Come, Slayer. I will be your guide. I am servant to the Council.
Nice try, nerd. Oh, nuts.
I am their vessel. Let me show you their ways.
Uh-oh. Oh boy.
Defense is compromised.
Alright, I'm gonna get cooked. This guy doesn't take any damage. He takes no damage.
Critical damage inflicted.
Alright, something tells me... I was gonna say, something tells me I'm supposed to die here. Ew. Gross. Wait, just like that, we just lose? After killing that Joker in the last game, we just lose to this, like, Pipige, soy boy, red energy powered Bing Bong? Defeated. Defeated. Some bullshit.
Oops. Game over for me.
And they just took all my shit. So we killed him and now he's a Giga Boy. Oh, I still have all my guns. Roasted imp. Delicious. New toys.
The arbiters of our prison must pay for their sins. When you leave, their suffering begins.
Alright, so we don't have a button for that yet. What button do we use? Oh my god, there's so many buttons, dude. Damn. I don't know. Oh my god, all these buttons are... It doesn't seem to be working, brother. I'm tapping V. Did I do it wrong? What else is it bound to? There we go. Okay. Just had to unbind it from the other thing. The dash is so back, baby. Yeah, I actually think, okay, so I actually think I should do this. We'll do, because we don't have shield anymore. So, slash will be right click. Get rid of that. Then this will be, this will be dash, because that's what I'm used to. And then I think this could probably be Q. They're both Q. Let's see. Okay, it's gonna take some getting used to compared to the shield.
This way. This crypt is your pain given shape. It holds many secrets. Find the keys to unlock your suffering.
What am I supposed to do with this? I think I'm supposed to do something with this. No?
for which exact a price. Find them, overcome their trials of absolution, and harness the power needed to walk between realms.
Okay. Out.
What you need, you'll find inside.
Feels weird now not having the shield. This doesn't appear to be doing anything right now.
Follow the path of the righteous to prove yourself worthy of the first stone.
Okay, there's a button that's overlapping again. This is kind of annoying. Quick weapon switch, no thanks. I'm good. Ugh, hell battery. Ow. No, no, no. All right, we'll figure this out. No. Oh, it's kind of hard. Alright, I need to take a break. Alright, nerds. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you guys on the flippity flip.